Congrats.
Hello.
Guys,
It's me,
Oh my god,
James.
I have the stream opened. I can hear myself. Ew. Okay, there we go. That's me.
I love
Actually-
how Ruzo and I said it to me at the exact same time. We're linked, Ruzo.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna pute that.
I'm ready to fuck everyone over.
Oh joy.
Ruzo, I'm Chains, a cat boy. There, I
I'm
did my
eating
intro.
delicious.
It's who you've
I'm
always
eating
wanted
delicious-
to be.
I'm eating delicious
Questionable.
Tic Tacs right now.
I'm eating pizza.
I'm eating nothing. I'm eating the air. Hom 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 hom.
Ooh, tasty.
Boneless pizza.
I'm eating my own despair.
Oh, okay.
That was a line straight out of Danganronpa right there.
I believe that's the fourth Danganronpa game. Danganronpa 4, Eating Despair.
It's a cooking game.
That's
Yes.
it's funny because I feel like that would actually be the game. But anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome back to Spellbound Saga.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh.
Yippee! Welcome. I was thinking. I was
That just sounds so
bad
enthusiastic.
bugger. I was considering something, everyone, and I want to hear your thoughts on it. I was considering, you know how Critical Role has that intro, segment, and then they go Critical Role. You know that one? I was considering doing something like that for Spellbound Saga. Here's my pitch.
Okay.
Welcome everyone to Spellbound Saga, where a bunch of stupid ass VTubers play D&D together. I'm your host, Venus, Virtual Venus. I am the Dungeon Master. I made this world. Don't
Stop eating my
steal.
socks!
Stop eating my socks. We've got River, played by Salted Kara. We've got Percy, played by Jamtime VT. We've got Chains, played by Demon King Ruzo, and we've got Cole.
First one.
We've got Cole, played by Legend of Boomba, and we usually also have Haname, played by Company, but Company's not here at the moment, but that's okay.
Pensive.
TM.
Soon TM.
Expensive.
So, last session, the party met the leaders, well, the second, in command of the rebellion of Ysael. They are basically participating in a civil war. We're not gonna lie here. But how it goes is that Ysael are very, very anti-magic. And sorcerers and people who are born with magic and wish to study magic are cast out, exiled, or prejudiced against in the country of Ysael. So, during the Great Calamity, people, a rebellion, decided it would be a great opportunity to rise up during the chaos and take advantage of it. So the party have met Suzu, in to the rebellion, and they promised to help her put an end to this war on the rebellion side to join them. Join their keep. So superficial. But, yeah. That's basically what they're doing. Last session we had a huge siege on a city where they had to evacuate everyone out of Escada. And they succeeded.
Everyone escaped alive.
I was pretty impressed in all things considered. Chains almost died, so did River. That didn't impress me, but you know.
But our quick thinking saved us.
Chains is almost always dying. That's
true. Chains is already
River threw him in there to try and stop Chains from dying.
To be fair, Cole and Percy are the only two that haven't had any sort of death so far.
That's true.
Yeah.
We could change that this session.
We could change that this
change
session.
that. We could change that. Anywho, we're going to pick up not where we left off. We're going to do a bit of a time skippy. Because I don't want to roleplay travel. That pisses me off. So the wizards that helped you mask everyone leaving the city have head off in a little boat to another location. You guys are heading to Jester's Mace. You have no idea what this place is, but you were told to go there, so that's where you're going. And I don't want to calculate how long it'll take you to get there, so I'm not going to. I'd say maybe a week and a half. There we go. Improvise. Road trip.
Yay. Okay.
Okay. Yes. It takes you guys a week and a half to get to Jester's Mace. You're traveling with SOCIALS at the moment. And once you arrive, it is a dinky little store. It's like a general store. Pretty much.
It's a store?
It's a store.
Wait, where do we arrive?
You arrive.
Jester's Mace.
Jester's Mace.
Okay, and then we go to a store.
No, the store is
I believe
Jester's Mace.
the store is Jester's Mace.
Oh.
Jester's Mace is a shop.
It's literally
Okay.
just a shop in the middle of nowhere.
Okay,
Yeah.
How
got it.
big is this shop? Is it like Costco or like just a
It's
big-
it's
a-
not
it's a
warehouse.
7-Eleven.
Is it like a Walmart size?
It's Costco.
No, it's like a 7-Eleven size. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay,
Yeah.
got
Like a
it.
gas station.
Yeah, like a gas station sized. Anywho,
Petrol station.
as we call them in Australia.
A servo.
So, anyway. So, you guys arrive, and it seems that all the civilians have also been moved to another city, because you don't see them anywhere. Who you do see are the other members of the rebellion that you've already met. Xerxes, obviously Scale is there, because you travelled with him. I mean... And Amaryllis, and obviously Suzu is there. They're all waiting out the front of Jester's Mace for you. Do you approach?
Yes.
Yeah,
Or walks
unhesitantly.
up.
No hesitation.
No
Okay.
hesitation. River and Chains walk up side by side.
Yeah.
Confident,
The gust.
confident.
Percy also walked up.
Yeah, so did Cole.
Yeah, don't you exclude us? We're walking as a group,
Yeah,
marching.
just because you guys died together almost last session.
River
And
and
yeah,
Chains
it-
were the ones who saved the last person. So
I
we're
Yeah, and
Excuse me, we were
okay.
efficient in saving our people.
Girls,
That's why we weren't
girls,
dying.
Stop fighting, girls. Okay, come on now.
Okay, I will say I'm changing my cloak to red, and the gust is definitely lifting my cloak as we walk. towards
Okay.
them.
Someone draw this. It's like a Marvel movie.
River has his hair in a ponytail.
Ooh, that's what you want. And
Percy is walking.
Cole is gonna puff out his chest.
you guys don't have to like roleplay your entrance. I
We
am.
are
We have
roleplaying the
roleplayed
hell out of
everything.
this.
Okay, I'm snail blinking, so I'm gonna fix this real quick.
Okay.
The classic slinking.
That's a different word, first of all.
Slinking.
Oh no, he
words can
died.
have different meanings.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, no.
Can I
You
can I
better.
gust the cloak onto someone and then stab them?
In your party?
Wait, you throw the cloak at them to blind them, and then you get sneak attack damage.
In the party? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Okay, then why are you
Like
asking me
overall, just asking.
Chains is daydreaming.
about killing people?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's a little bit concerning.
Also,
I don't know,
Hanamai's
not
with us,
very
but
crafty.
Hanamai's just really kind of, just chilling.
Alignment
she's quiet.
change. Alignment change.
I don't think
Chains is now evil.
I don't think I legally can change Chains' alignment because he just doesn't know what the fuck's going on ever. Anyway,
He's chaotic.
yeah, he's
That's
chaotic
his alignment.
stupid.
There
Anyway,
you
Chaotic
go.
stupid.
anyway, gaming.
Gaming.
You guys
Gaming.
approach trying to be cool, I guess. You approach trying to be freaking cool, and Xerxes seems unimpressed. She like rolls her eyes.
Walking. It's just like walking normally as these dickheads are doing their entrance.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, oh, so dramatic.
I mean, River's not doing the whole cloak thing. River's just walking with confidence because he knows that he did a good job.
Anywho, Amaryllis is like smiling, hands on her hips, like she's like, yeah. And, I don't know. Scale's just walking up with you, like hands in like the pockets of his slacks. He's like, chill. He's like, whatever. He's like, whatever, you
That's
know.
fine.
You approach and Xerxes begins speaking instantly. Like you're still like a meter away. Like you can't hear her very well over the blistering fucking wind. But you approach and she says, I suppose it's time for us to introduce you to our leader.
Already?
Well, you've completed
Yeah.
a mission and survived, though I hear barely. She looks at you, Chains.
Yeah, but
Uh,
we saved everyone.
Yes.
It changes a smug shrug.
You will have to make a choice today. But first, we will introduce you to our leader. Come now. She opens the door to the store and leads you inside. The other higher-ups are also walking in.
Yeah, I follow through.
Okay.
Coming in.
You're going? Okay, so again,
Yes.
you see a store. It's basically a storefront. You imagine it's some sort of like snack store, like a roadside snack store, kind of like a service station, I guess. There's like bottles of wine on the shelves. There's like some rations. You can purchase rations. Some general store vibes like rope, you know, all that kind of stuff, like fire starting kits, all that stuff. But there's no one manning the storefront. There's no one there. So they continue to lead you behind the counter where you find a trap door and a set of stairs leading downwards. And they, without a word, start walking down that set of stairs.
River pushes Chain to go forwards.
You've got to push
I'm
him down
already
the stairs! He's
I'm
gonna
already
die!
going.
He's gonna crit
I'm
No,
himself!
River's just like nudging Chains to go first.
Okay.
Yeah, no, chances
Percy-
are, chances are already
Yeah.
pushing
Yeah,
ahead.
Percy's
Okay.
just going down.
I'm
No
excited.
hesitation.
I'm excited. This
I
is
was gonna
be-
push River.
Stop pushing each other.
River
Jesus.
dies.
River falls down the stairs, cracks its skull open, and is dead. Make a new character. Reroll your stats. No, okay.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm not that attached to this guy anyway.
No, I am. It's just I knew it would happen that way.
Falling down the stairs.
Yes.
Anyway,
A lot of steps led up to that.
sorry, I choked on my breath and now I have to cough. Anyway, you guys start heading down the stairs and you are greeted with a room. Seems to be like some sort of war counseling room. Like there's a table with a map of your sail on it. There's little figures standing on it. This reminds you of the time that you were first in Silver Locket's office with the plotting and planning of the groups against the new god. So, you also see a pink tiefling in front of you.
Oh?
Masculine form, quite muscular, surprisingly, all things considered. Because this fellow is most definitely a wizard of some sort, like a magic caster of some sort. He looks up from the map, and all of you, you're like, huh, this guy kind of looks familiar. And he, like, looks at all of your faces, and he smiles. He smiles at you. He's got a big, like, X-shaped scar over his nose. He's got green eyes. He wears, like, a blue, like, scarf. His hair is light pink, and it's tied back into a ponytail very loosely. He's got ear cuffs on the end of his ear that are gold. He's got like a little braid with like little gold embellishments in it. And he's got very curly horns that kind of turn red at the tips. And he smiles at you, and he has very sharp teeth as well. This,
Oh.
everyone, is your rebellion leader. And
What a guy.
for those who are closer, he has some very familiar facial features.
River's mouth is agape.
Wait, hang on. Who? I'm like.
You have not
Trying
met
to
this
figure out who
person
this-
before.
Okay.
Well, we know someone who has the same criteria.
Yes. I feel like Russo's already connected the dots.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've connected the dots.
Promise.
There we go.
Promise.
It's a
It's Promise's sibling.
Or relative of some sort.
Parent?
Yeah.
Oh god, no, he's too
Maybe
young
in
to
the
be
same
married.
clan?
He looks like he's 24. He looks very young.
Brother?
Yes.
Now the question is who's willing to bring that up?
Who is willing to bring that up? He smiles at you and he offers out a hand over the table.
Percy will take the hand.
Do
River
you,
is sweating.
do you shake it? Do you just
Yeah,
hold his
Percy.
hand?
Percy. No, Percy takes and shakes his head. He's like, "Lovely to meet you, leader."
He nods and he like puts his hands on his hips, standing up straight now. And he says, "You can just call me Val.
Wow.
Vow
What?
and promise.
Vow and promise."
Val. Cole squints his one eye and goes, "Your face looks familiar."
He like his like wide grin only like widens even more, revealing more of his like fanged grin. He smiles at you and he says, "Yes, I've received letters from my sister."
Promise?
About what?
About you. I heard you were coming. You left in a bit of a hurry.
Well, I wouldn't say that we left towards Ysail in particular in a hurry, but
She
we're here
said she
nonetheless.
was hoping you were coming to help us. She didn't know what the reasoning was, but you're here nonetheless. So,
Exactly.
Shane's nods. Mm-mm.
he walks around the table to kind of like get a bit closer to you. His like hands are now behind his back, like clasped behind his back, and he's still smiling. Like he looks very smug, is to say the least. He looks very smug, confident, kind of in the annoying way. But
Chains will match that energy, by the way, and mirror that. Just
sure.
like, eh. Yeah.
He nods at the other rebellion leaders and he says, "You need to make a choice today."
What's the choice?
I'm sure you already know what joining us means. We have been planning something for quite a long time. You. He points at you, Percy. You're influential. I know that. You may not have as much of a hold here than you do in other places, like Ghost Pass, Glace, or Valoria, but you have influence regardless. You're still an emissary. You.
Percy nods.
He points at you, River. You're a pirate. You have allies. You have enemies. I want you to use that to your advantage. People may know your face. Let them. He points at you, Chains. I have no idea what's going on with you. I tried looking into a background check on you, but it turns out you died like a couple years ago, so
Yeah.
He like points at you and he's like, just do your best, I guess.
Hold on. Chains could say. I guess you could say that no one will ever see me coming.
I guess. He shrugs. He points at you, Cole. I've heard you're a great warrior, and you also have some influence, especially in this side of this side of Kalena, being a part of Masahiro's court.
Cole nods. You heard correct.
He nods in tandem with you. Good. You have influence as well. He looks at his 3 underlings. He says, I want you to pick. Pick who you will let lead you.
Wait, which one of his underlings?
All of them. So Amaryllis, Scales, and Xerxes.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, this is not Cole speaking. Boomba, can we have Xerxes? She's so mean. I love her.
Well,
I was thinking the same thing.
that's a discussion you've got to have as a group.
Okay, but Cole won't say that though. Okay, fine. Okay.
Well, maybe the
That's
others
cool.
will.
So out of character, who do we think would be a good
Hang on,
leader?
Percy wants to ask something in character. In character, Percy's gonna be like, are they leading different fronts or stages in the plan? Like, are they,
Yes.
or are
We
So
have
maybe-
decided we want you to assist us in assassinating the leaders of the Ancient Order. Each 3 of my underlings have a different plan of doing so. Depending on who you pick is the method that will be taken. Be it stealth, be it subterfuge, be it going in swords ahoy.
So, can we hear the plans from the respective leaders themselves
Yeah.
before we choose?
I was gonna say, like, out of character, we could just set up an interview, situation. I guess change to that any character, but just like, ask why they're in the war,
Yes,
and
I want an
Oh,
interview.
yeah.
ask
Okay.
why they're in the war and what their plans are. And
You Can go
A little
ahead
bit of
and ask
background,
them.
if any.
You can go ahead and ask them. Go ahead.
Okay.
River's gonna say, hey, since this is a very big decision on our part, can we go one-on-one with each of them and ask some questions?
Sure. Who do you want to ask first? The rest of us can leave the room when you interview them in case they have things that they don't want to tell the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who do we want first?
It doesn't
River
matter.
just sort of like whispers to the rest of the group.
It doesn't matter.
You see,
Cole
like,
has-
Scale's ears twitch.
It doesn't matter. Pick any of them. We're gonna interview all of them.
Let's leave.
Let's
you-
go
you-
with
you-
Scales first, because Scales fought with us last time, so I feel more comfortable with them.
Okay.
Scales, like, nods at the other two, and they leave the room along with Val. You are now alone in the room with Scales.
Change
Oh,
to blue.
is that giant crab thing a part of your plan for this?
No. He puts his hands together, like a little trapeze. And he smiles at you, like a closed-eye smile, and he says, I'm planning stealth.
Why are you? I mean, why? I guess. How did you get involved in this war?
His, like, expression darkens for a moment. I am a sorcerer. I have been born with magical abilities, and I've had them from as long as I can remember. I remember in the capital being cast out by my family, by my friends, once my powers materialized. Seeking the guards for help in my bullying and abuse did nothing. They exiled me, and I was left on my own as a young boy to fend for myself. I want to stop that from happening to other children. To other people. I don't want any more people to be cast out and left to fend for themselves. I can't even begin to think how many young people have died because of these laws in the Assail. I want to stop that. I don't want any more people to suffer.
Cole raises his hand or his paw. Question.
Yes.
We already have an edgy white-haired tabaxi. What makes you different?
Oh my god.
He laughs.
Oh
He just
my
fucking
god.
laughs. He says, I wouldn't call myself edgy.
Yeah,
He
obviously,
seems more jovial.
Scale is much more refined.
Yeah, he's more jovial.
Cole says yes, he does, with a disgusted expression.
Oh my god.
Like you said, Cole, he's got a nice face.
It seems like
smiles.
Cole now has like a notepad, it seems like, and he's not looking happy writing down his results.
Okay. I guess Chains is basically like, that's enough for me. Whenever you guys want the next interview, I'm ready.
Wait, hold on, I want to ask. So you're playing stealth, right? What exactly is the in and route that we're taking?
As I mentioned, I grew up in the capital. I can't really get in there very easily anymore with a face like mine, but I'm sure you've heard of a spell called Disguise Self. He smirks. I found ways in. Bolts in the guards' patterns, and secret routes that they tried to hide. I know those, like the back of my hand. I spent long enough scouting out Decimus to know them. The others don't know. Keeping
Percy nods.
less people knowing them, the better. The more information spreads, the less, it is stealth.
So stealthy. He writes down.
Okay.
So for those of us who aren't particularly stealthy, or those of us who wear heavy armor, like chainmail, what's your plan for that?
Well,
We'd probably have to duff it if we want to do this plan.
again, spells. We'll have people other than us on our team, at least before we leave. Small teams work best for stealth, but before we leave, people can cast blessings on us.
Cole is
There's
seeing
also
like
the pass without trace spell.
He, snaps his fingers and points at you, River. Exactly.
Cole is seen like whispering to Chains now. Aren't you a sorcerer? I think he's trying to take your position here. Honestly, I no. Let's move on, right?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
if anything, that's more reason for Chains to trust this guy. But
Yeah. Backfires.
It's okay. It's Cole is still gonna say it.
I think I've asked everything I need to.
Yeah, thank you so much, Scales.
He nods and
You could send Amaryllis in next.
sure. You smile.
I imagine us just we're sitting at the table like a bunch of fucking interviewers.
It's like a job interview.
exactly.
That's exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Accurate.
It's,
so
it's fucking ridiculous.
Scales leaves and Amaryllis enters, like, you know, all relaxed like. She walks in and she
Okay.
like pulls up a seat and like puts her legs on the table. You hear like thunk as her like boots hit the like wood. She's,
Okay.
she's, like, picking at her
Chains will,
teeth.
Chains will also put his legs on the table and say, "All right, so
Chance, can you? I can't see Amaryllis. Can you move your legs a little bit? He's like scooting them across so you can see her face.
Chains just like directly looks at Percy's eyes and then just smugly just like, "Heh." Anyways, Amaryllis, why are you part of this war?
She like, again, her face like, she's still looking smug, but there's something else behind those eyes. And she says, I'm actually a noble. Shocking, I know, from my attitude. I grew up... She like pauses and she looks sad now. My mother is one of the leaders of the Ancient Order.
Oh.
I'm no sorcerer. But I know how much magic could aid people and how helpful it is. Imagine how many people have died because we refuse to use healing magic. Imagine how many people have died in wars because we refuse to protect our soldiers with magic. Out of nothing. Out of what? Prejudice? Pride? No. I don't believe in that shit. A friend of mine taught me
Sounds more
magic
like
from a young
hubris.
age. A friend of mine taught me magic from a young age. I paired it with my martial fighting, and here we are. She, like, gestures grandly.
Chains is nodding to this.
Cole raises his
okay.
paw.
Yes?
You question? Yes. Okay. You said you're a noble. Do you have money?
I had money. I ran away from home.
So you don't have money.
Not
Well, I don't
currently.
know.
Why is that important?
I don't
So
understand
Cole makes a face and writes down notes.
Oh my god. Percy looks at us and is like, okay, so, thank you for answering those questions. What's your plan? Is it
She leans forward, and she looks very, very confident and smug.
Percy tries to lean forward Percy tries to lean forward past the feet. He's
no,
like
Chain's speed is also down, just so you can lean forward.
oh okay, Percy leans forward properly now. Relieved that the feet aren't in his way.
What's the point of subtlety, right? We go in, swords at our hips. We go in, magic in our hands, and we rise against them. We get the people of Decimus to follow us, to rise up against all this judgment, all the horror that's been happening. We get them on our side. We get the people rising up with us. And we storm the castle. We've got enough people in the rebellion to do this. I've already done a head count. And even if we get the civilians against them as well, we'll have even more people. Imagine how many people are hiding their magical abilities in fear of being exiled or cast out. We'll have a lot of powerful people with us. And everyone in your sail is trained to fight.
And as Val said, well, he looks particularly towards River and Cole. We do have sway, so we could, us as symbols could definitely help in helping the civilians rise up.
I mean, I don't know about you two, but mine is like a mixed sort of relationship symbol. Some people hate me, some people like me. It's a hit or miss.
Also, about remember the ghost friend that was following me. She opens her mouth. No one's gonna like me anytime soon.
I don't think she's gonna tell anybody. But at the very least, I have Swain Glace. If they see someone who's closely related to the leaders of Glace and, an emissary of a god, championing this cause, it could definitely help. And I'd be willing to be that symbol.
I mean, depending on what kind of people are in the capital, I guess being like part of a famous crew of pirates would be okay.
Percy looks back towards oh, sorry, you go, Chains.
No, just thinking. So Chains is just like still leaning forward, looking at Merlis. Is like, what better than to have their own people rise up and take back their land? And then Chains just leans back.
She grins at you. She seems very, very smug.
One more question.
Sure.
What happens if your plan backfires and the people of Decimus turn against us, not turns with us?
She, again, her face, drops, and she doesn't seem scared or anything. It's foolish to think that I haven't thought this through. We use it as a distraction. I would die for this cause.
So, you would have the others fighting the civilians while we slip through to the capital.
Precisely. They are also willing to die for this cause. They have families that they have left behind. Sorcerers that have passed on their lineages to their children that they have had to leave behind in a torturous environment. Siblings who have been separated. Families that have been torn apart because of this war, because of my mother's stupidity. I can't stand for this any longer. People are willing to die for the off chance that they are willing to be reunited with their people. And I believe in that. I'm willing to do the same.
Just like an obnoxious person, Cole is gonna whisper to Chains in the ear again. I don't know, she seems kinda ill-prepared.
Percy nods along to her and he's like, I have 2 more questions. If it's the capital, would they have... How effective would magical forces be? Would they have any sort of fields to block out magic?
She smiles at you. Oh, they sure do. But, either way, if you guys don't join one of us leaders, the plan that we have is still going to go into effect, but more so to aid whoever you decide to follow. So if you go with my plan, Scales will still enter the capital and use stealth and use dispel magic on their anti-magic fields. Because anti-magic fields are magic. In case you haven't realized. Like, idiots. You're using the thing that you have sworn to destroy. Like, how ridiculous is that? But anyway.
Hypocrisy.
Exactly. As long as it benefits them, then they allow it. She shrugs.
I don't have any more questions to ask.
Percy has one last question. He's like, I apologize if this is a little bit in poor taste, but you mentioned your mother. If you find her on the battlefield, would you be willing to kill her?
She scoffs. Of course. I wouldn't be fighting this cause if I wasn't prepared to kill her. I have no love towards my mother. Mother is nothing but a title. There is no love tied to that word for me.
River looks very sad.
She nods. I understand. That's my last question.
The only woman I'd call my mother would be Xerxes. She's the one that raised me once I ran away from home. But don't tell her that. She'll get really pouty and be bitchy and blah.
That's okay.
Also, since you brought up Xerxes, do you know a way to deal with her backhanded way of speaking?
She stands up. Just don't be stupid. She hates stupid people. And she also hates people who don't take things seriously. So take this seriously.
River just looks at Chains.
I'm willing to have a joke
looks
around.
Away at stupid.
I'm willing to have a joke around. Same with Scales, but Xerxes, she's the one that has, other than Vow, obviously, She's the one that has the most ground in this rebellion. She has lost people because of it. I'm sure she'll tell you once you bring her in.
Percy nods.
There's only 3, right?
Yeah.
Out of
Yes.
character. Okay, so we just bring in Xerxes next. Unless you guys have questions.
I've got my questions done.
Okay.
Yeah, next.
Before Xerxes comes in, he's gonna turn to Cole and just be like, Cole, Xerxes is a little bit more serious, so just like be careful with your questions. They can be a little bit pointy at times. We don't want to rile her up.
Tea. Okay.
And chains. Chains. River like grabs Chains' face to look straight in his eyes.
Whoa.
Chains, try to be semi-normal for this.
I mean, if she can't get along with us. Anyways.
What is normal? Cole asks
Oh my God.
thoughtfully.
Okay,
Okay.
let's bring her in. Let's bring her in.
Okay, Jughead, get a hold of yourself.
I'm not
weird.
normal. I'm weird. I'm a
have
weirdo.
have you ever seen me without this stupid bandana? That's weird.
Have you ever seen me with that stupid hammer?
That's weird. Anyway, you bring Xerxes in, and she sits very prim and proper in front of you.
Cole raises his hand.
Yes, Cole.
Do you plan on... How do you usually like communicating with your subordinates?
What a question.
She pauses for a moment. I am a leader. You have not yet gained my trust. I treat them with kindness.
Cole looks at Percy, trying to restrain himself. He just does like a very fake grin. Okay, I think I'm done with my question.
Okay, so Chains is mirroring her, all polite, and it's just saying, so what brought you into this war?
She sighs. If I hide it, you'll only be more angry at me. And she looks at Cole.
Oh, I'm not angry, he says with another fake grin.
Oh my god. She looks back at you, Trains, and she says, you have siblings. I saw it on your file. I had a brother. He was dedicated to rising up the ranks of the Ancient Order, but he was way more talented with magic than he was with a sword. But the only way he could ever get what he dreamed of was to fight. And he died during a sparring match. Someone took it too far. And he died. No funeral. Nothing. Just another soldier lost to the fray. The Ancient Order are willing to go as far as it takes to train the most perfect warriors. The perfect fighters. And all the people of Ysael dream of is being up in those ranks. That's the only way they could get money, fame, riches, enough money to live off of, enough money to support their families. That's all my brother wanted, to support us. But he was more talented with magic than he was with fighting. But the only way that he could support us was to fight. And he died because of it. So I rose up in the ranks in his place. I watched people taunt me, taunt my brother, my family, for being weak, for being small, all because we are not people who fit into their perfect margins of what we should be. I'm sure you've heard Amaryllis talk of families being torn apart. My family was one of those. I lost my father, my mother, my brother. All to the stupid order that we are named after. This is not a joke to me. all of us are willing to die for this cause, to make a better sail. And if you are not willing to die with us, then I don't want you to be a part of my team. You see, like, tears have started to brim in her eyes.
Percy.
Oh.
Uh,
Sorry, I got a package. Oh, yeah.
that's okay. Percy looks like he was like rather calm, like a soft smile on before. He looks like he's about to start crying after hearing her story. He's like
River is gonna offer like a kerchief over to Xerxes.
She takes it and starts, like, daintily dabbing at her eyes. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so emotional.
no.
It's okay.
It's-
I too have lost basically my entire family as well.
It's hard not to get emotional when you're fighting for things as important as this.
Crying
Yeah.
actually humanized her in front of Cole, so Cole was writing good remarks.
So,
oh, go ahead.
you go.
I was gonna say, Chains is just sternly nods and then looks over at Percy to ask,
Yeah. So I'm sorry to get straight to business after you opening up like that, but what's your plan to defeat the Order?
She smiles a little bit, and it's not really... It's the most, like, human you've ever seen her. She doesn't... This is the first time you've ever seen her smile, first of all. Subterfuge. I am a great liar. And unlike the others, I was not cast out of my home. I am still a citizen of Decimus. I am still a warrior under the Ancient Order. So, we infiltrate. Again, you have grounds. You disappeared off of the face of the earth. She points at Jane's. This we can use to our advantage. Nobody knows who you are. The rest of you, people know who you are. But you're a famous warrior. She points at Cole. The Ancient Order will like that. Chains, you have... No one knows who you are. Again, you disappeared off the face of the earth. You could be anyone you wanted to be. Percy, you have grounds and Glace. But I know your tribe are also quite the fighters.
Percy nods.
And River, people hate you, yeah. The Ancient Order
Comes
hates
with the
you.
trade.
Ancient
Comes
Order
with the
hates you in
trade.
particular. But again, this is something we could use to our advantage. Make up a lie. Say, you were kidnapped by your crew, and you were only following their orders so you could save your life, but now you've killed all of them and you are free, and you're willing to help against the rebellion. And all of this so we can get close to the Ancient Order leaders and assassinate them, rather than fight them outright like Amaryllis's plan, or even Scales' plan. Assassination, poison. In and out. Does that sound?
I imagined you plan to have the least amount of casualties.
Yes. I don't want people to die. Even in both of my colleagues' plans, there will be casualties. People will die. But that's the way of war. I want to avoid that.
I
How
don't have any
long
more
are you
questions.
planning to make this plan of yours?
Well, hopefully it'll be a short plan. She, like, rummages through her cloak and shows you a badge. I have risen up in the ranks of the Ancient Order for this precise reason. You see... Does anyone... I want everyone to roll a history, please. History check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, not good.
Okay.
Okay. Not great.
Not as bad as I thought it would be.
Not great.
1 second. 1 second.
We got,
I had to refresh.
I have
Yeah,
-1 intelligence, so
Yeah, so does Percy.
yeah, I did too. We're both stupid.
Come on. No.
I have a 0.
Percy, You don't know much about Ysayle. You've never really been here before. You've passed through the country, and you have seen people, well, very little people, wearing this badge. You count the stars on the badge, and you're like, huh, that's a lot of stars. And that's all you really know.
Okay, Percy's gonna try to put two and two together. Is that like a high-ranking order badge?
She laughs a little, and it seems like instead of it being like an amused laugh, she's like pissed off.
Percy's... I apologize, I'm not as versed in the history of Ysayle.
She looks at you deadpan, Percy, and she says, You were supposed to be traveling the world on behalf of your tribe and Glace. You should learn more. Pick up a book.
Percy looks fucking mortified and is just going silent.
Paul looks at Percy kind of with that fake grin and goes back on looking at her with the fake grin. He's starting to shake.
She puts the badge back and she says, I am very high up in the Ancient Order.
He was correct!
Yeah, but she did not like how unsure you were. You seemed unsure, and that made her frustrated. Especially considering your position. She was disappointed.
So you can vouch for us?
Yes, I can get you in, and together we can work as a sort of team for the Ancient Order. And that is our in. It might be quite the long plan, but this is the plan that will avoid the most death. The only people who need to die are the Ancient Order leaders. And I have trust. And if I vouch for you, that you'll fight on behalf of them. She smiles. Then we've got it. I know you're a druid. She looks at River. But you are quite the skilled fighter regardless.
Yeah. I mean, I have a scimitar for a reason.
Percy, you're a cleric. I know that. But your tribe was built on being warriors. So regardless of that fact, that glaive is going to come in mighty handy, especially with your skill. You may have disappointed me just now, but you are a very talented fighter. I know that much.
But I am a cleric, as you said, and my renown may be on my undoing here, but I'm known for being a cleric, for being a magic user. Would that not go against the Ancient Order?
She smiles. Darling, all you have to do is lie. Do you think they care about your culture? The rebellion does. We care about each of our soldiers on the individual level. The Ancient Order do not. They would not know enough about your culture to know that you're a cleric. And we can use that. Make up a lie. Again, subterfuge. And chains. I know you're a sorcerer. You rediscovered these powers recently, as I've been told. You, at your core, are an alchemist. I know what happened in Escado when you tried to escape. That was alchemy. They would love to use you. And Cole, again, you are the most talented fighter on this team. I know that for a fact. You are more talented than me in fighting. If you were born in Ysayle, you would have a higher rank than me. Which is frustrating to me. She smiles a little bit, like this is a joke, but it did not come off as a joke. Regardless, you're a very talented fighter. You forge weapons, I know this as well. Your work is great. I cannot undermine that, and I'm not going to attempt to. The Ancient Order would love this as well. Each of you have strengths that they would use to their advantage. But we're going to use that against them. We're going to lie our way in.
Paul raises his paw.
Yes.
If no further questions, I would like to talk with everybody so we can decide kinda in private what we want to do.
One question. By your estimations, how many days do you think this would take?
Considering my position, I would say it may take, at longest, about a month. But I'm already close to the leaders of the Ancient Order. I am the spy. You would expect the feline that does stealth to be the spy. No. To be a spy, you must lie. And I am a great liar.
Okay. Chance nods. I don't have any more questions.
Well then, I shall leave you to discuss. She stands and gives a little wave. Before she does, she points to the, there's a bookcase on the side of the room. Percy, that's my personal collection. If you wish to study, you may take any book you would like. Free of charge.
Wait,
She smiles.
study what?
History. No, just kidding. Just go continue.
Cultures. There's also some books on fighting in there if you would like to partake in them. Again, Suzu told me that you're interested in her craft. I don't know who trained her, but I do have some good books.
Percy nods. Thank you.
She, bows a little bit and leaves the room, shutting the door after her.
After she leaves, Percy's just sitting there fucking silently stewing. He looks really upset at the moment. It's clear that her words cut him really deep.
Let's see. So, I guess Chains in a stern voice is like, so which plans do you guys wish to, do you want to vote for? We're not making a vote, just hands down,
Well, I think for Xerxes' plan, I'm kind of a sore thumb in that plan, because I am literally magic race. And yes, Genasi, like myself, are born with innate spellcasting. So we can naturally cast spells like my create water or shape water, that type of stuff. So I wouldn't be a very influential part if we took that plan.
Oh, you could probably you can ask her about that in detail.
Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but I think I know why I don't like Xerxes. I think she reminds me of my father. But anyways.
Oh no, the daddy issues.
River just mouth agape, just stares at Cole.
But anyways, coming to the point.
That vine where it's like, daddy? Do I look like it's literally
I have to give him daddy issues.
It's just Cole and Xerxes.
Do I look like?
Cole says, as harsh and as cold as she may seem, she does seem to be the most disciplined and the most accessible to our goal out of everyone. I know, River, you have your reservations, but she did suggest lying or something. I don't know. I zoned out halfway.
The greatest warrior on the team, everyone.
I will say, I'm not good at lying.
I mean, as long as there's some truth to it, it doesn't have to be as much as a lie as it needs to be.
I'm good at intimidation.
I guess you just
when I want to be.
You just give the information that's needed, not information you need to lie about.
Maybe you could be our prisoner. Mm-hmm.
Again, we could speak to Xerxes about this, but let's talk about the other two plans, Scales and Amaryllis.
I'm not a big fan of Amaryllis's plan. I may be useful in a fight, but if it's just a massive mob of people, I can only do so much.
I mean, it'd be the people fighting for themselves, and we would be taking the fight where it matters.
But that's if it works out well. If not, we could get surrounded very easily with that plan.
Amaryllis's plan is the one that I'm best suited for, but that's not gonna be. I'm not a good liar, and he like flicks his chainmail. I'm not really that stealthy either, but I can fight.
Going with this plan, we would be going head on with the enemy.
Yes, so you could smack as many heads together as you please, Cole.
At the cost of how many lives?
Plus,
She did have
no.
the right passion, but it just. I
The-
felt like that's what her plan was filled with, just passion.
I think the other thing also is we have to think about the aftermath also, right? Like after we fight, what happens? Like if we go with the second plan, at the very least we'll be rallying the people together. They'll be united, but if we go for something as unceremonious as an assassination, it may lead to chaos. And if all of the members of the Ancient Order are suddenly dead, then what are the people on the streets going to do? Especially any civilians that are members of the Ancient Order.
We also have to think if we do get a massive group of people storming the Capitol, they could just release another one of those gas clouds on everyone.
But I doubt though, if we're in the capital, gases are rather, they can't really control where that goes. If we're close to the capital, they could risk killing their commanders, potentially major members of the Order itself. If they're warriors, they'd be fighting on the front lines, I'd imagine.
But if they're getting their capital stormed, they might want to do whatever's necessary to keep it from getting taken over.
We just have to think about if we go with this plan, people will die. There is no way in whatever amount of time we get, the civilians will be as efficient in fighting as us.
Well, they did say everyone in Decimus was trained for battle.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, he looks towards the rest of this is war. This is a fight. This is battle. People are going to die regardless of the plans that we take. It's as uncouth as it might be to say, it's a matter of efficiency. We need to figure out what's the best way to do this. But lives are going to be lost regardless. We can't avoid that.
Chains just leans back on his chair with his arms behind his head as he stretches and is like, I'm voting for the plan with the least amount of deaths because I don't want anyone's blood on my hands. So Xerxes is ideal.
I would personally like to go with the stealth plan.
Yeah, maybe so we've discussed Amaryllis and Xerxes. What's everyone's thoughts on SOCIALS's plan?
Well, you do have heavy armor, which isn't the quietest, but I have Pass Without Trace. So that would help with that issue. And if we sneak in with a small group of people who are well equipped for stealth, that would be better than going in with a full army at the front gates. And it would be faster than the whole month of just going in under false pretenses.
One thing we have to account for is he turns towards Chains. Xerxes' plan is going to take a month. Sure, her plan itself doesn't have much bloodshed, but how many people are going to die in that time? How many people are going to be displaced?
How much room for error are we going to have in that time period?
Exactly. I understand your wish for no bloodshed, but
what happens if we get caught?
Then we fight like hell.
Like they said, all of the plans are going to be ran. It just depends on which one we want to help with doing. So, I'm guessing Amaryllis is still going to charge the front gate, and that would be more of a distraction for us stealthing in.
If anything, being with Amaryllis will be on the front lines and may be able to prevent more deaths.
Plus, if we distract enough people to come to the front gates, that would make it easier for Xerxes and Scale to do their part of it. Because Xerxes could be in there when it happens.
So Chains leans
DM
forward.
interjection.
Oh.
I feel like you guys missed asking a very important question.
Ah.
Number 1, when are these plans going to take place? Tomorrow?
Yeah,
In a
we missed it.
week? In a month?
We did.
Sure, Xerxes' plan takes a month to happen, but either way, how much time is it going to take to actually plan these other forms of attack? You needed to think about that as well. You didn't ask that question. But I
Yeah,
wanted to
very fair.
interject and say, you guys aren't even thinking about that, so I want you guys to think about that as well. DM
Thank you.
interjection, John.
So Chains leans forward, and leans forward, face a little bit serious, and just says, "With Xerxes' plan, I want to get to know the truth on who the enemy actually is, because I don't like going after people I don't know anything about." And then Chain just looks away.
Oh, so you go.
Go ahead.
No, you go. No, you go.
Cole says, I don't know, I did the stealth thing. I like Cersei's plan. Looks away.
You sure you don't want to do a plan with Scales?
Cole glares at River.
Come on, I thought you were best buds.
He scoffs.
I mean, you did say you liked his face.
River, we're talking about a strategy. Right now,
Uh-huh.
faces can wait.
I mean, I'm sure Scales' face would wait for you.
Can we focus?
River just, like, smirks to himself.
Percy looks pissed off at River. He's like, focus.
You see what I have
Also,
to deal with, guys?
we don't have a time frame. Should we maybe? We know that's going to take a month for. We know it's going to take a month for Xerxes' plan. Should we maybe ask the other two the wait on theirs?
Chains. I guess no. He just interrupts, but he's just like, I wonder if we should also ask what Val thinks.
That's a good
Leaders-
idea. We can
leaders'
ask
point of view
Val
is
what
important.
the time frame would look like for when they would start each different plan, because Val would probably know that.
And being a part of this conversation wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to bring Val in then?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so do you guys get Val?
Yes.
Okay, just Val or all the others as well?
Just Val.
Just Val, just to not to offend the others.
Okay.
Also just because we know nothing about Val.
Okay. You take Val comes in.
What's up?
Yo.
We can
Uh,
come to a decision.
Well,
Uh,
I guess
we're-
one question is, I did want to learn more about Val, so it was but yeah, go ahead and answer what Cole said. I mean, I'm not speaking against Chains.
Okay. So Cole just said we can't come to a decision, right?
Mm-hmm.
He looks a bit disappointed at this.
No, that's not. That's not the.
We're going to decide to help you in some way. We just
That's
aren't
not what I
sure
was
which
disappointed about.
one.
No. Shut up, you two. Percy looks towards Val and he's like, we wanted to ask because we neglected to ask. We wanted to ask the time frame on when exactly Amaryllis and Scales' plans would happen. We're getting closer to a decision. I think that's just the last piece of the puzzle that we need to know.
Xerxes' plan
I know-
is effective immediately. I'm sure you understand that.
Mm-hmm.
So after this discussion is done, we will all rest for the evening, and then tomorrow the plans will begin to come into action. But as I've said, all the plans are going to happen in tandem no matter who you decide. It's deciding whose role has the main part in this. If you pick Xerxes, the assassination will take place rather than you storming the capital with Amaryllis. Amaryllis's plan will be used as more of a distraction, and Scales' plan will be used to dismantle the anti-magic fields. Do you understand? So when the plan itself is going into action in a month's time.
Okay.
Because they are all working in tandem. We need every part of this puzzle to get this to work.
Percy nods. Okay. He turns to the rest. We wanted to do Xerxes, is that correct?
If they're all going at the same time, I think that's a good plan.
Most important one, he said.
I just need to talk with Xerxes personally to figure out my situation. And River just sort of gestures at his general self.
I was gonna say Bruzo. Chains.
Bruzo?
Bruzo appears out of nowhere.
Okay, so Chains. I imagine he's still being smug, right? Or
That's up to you.
he always has that smug energy. I mean, not Chains. What's his face?
Val.
Val.
No,
Wow.
Bao has a completely fucking serious expression on his face.
Okay. So just matching that energy of just seriousness is like. So how did you end up in this war? How did you end up being their leader?
He looks down at his, shoes. I've always been a warrior. Just not in the way that they liked. My sister was my best friend. We were nobles as well. Not the most famous of nobles, considering we were born from human parents. But we were nobles nonetheless. They were going to force my sister to marry into another noble family. She didn't want to. We knew about this family. They were connected very, very strongly to the Ancient Order, and their heir, the son that my sister was meant to marry, was an awful, awful man. He already had a wife before, and we don't know what happened to her. A lot of the civilians think that he killed her, or he, trails off. Did some unspeakable things that I'm not willing to speak about in this room. I wanted to save my sister from that fate. I taught her to run. I'm sick of this... He pauses for a moment. This dictatorship. It's not about the magic for me. It's about the way they rule. I don't like it. So...
Okay, hold on, this is Boomba speaking. That was such a cool storyline. Holy cow. Okay.
Fair. Sorry. Agreed.
I think we've come to a decision with your help.
He nods.
Xerxes will just have to be more willing to dumb it down for us.
Oh, let's talk to Xerxes.
She's nice once you get to know her. She just doesn't trust you yet. He shrugs and, walks out of the room. And, you hear him calling everyone in. So everyone enters the room. And they wait for you to tell them who you've made a choice to go with.
So we had we thought a lot. And I think we've decided at the end of it that we will be focusing on helping Xerxes with her plan.
Xerxes nods, and the other two, they don't seem disappointed or anything. They seem like, yeah, that makes sense, kind of thing, where it's like Amaryllis seems kind of surprised, because Xerxes is a bitch. But that's why she seems surprised, but as for Scales, he seems like, yeah, her plan was best fitted to, it was kind of like this one was the best fitted one for everyone kind of thing. So that you see, that was kind of his thought process in regards to it. You could just read it on his face. He's very, very, it's very straightforward. But Xerxes, nods along, and she doesn't seem very, like, upset or anything. She seems particularly neutral. She doesn't seem any which way. Kind of thing. But she nods, she like follows along, she's like okay. Kind of thing. Yeah.
Just one side comment on us taking your plan, Xerxes. Me being a Genasi is a little bit of an issue because of our race's innate spellcasting.
She nods. As foolish as the Ancient Order are, I know them well enough that they wouldn't immediately cast you out just because of your race. I am an Asima. We also have innate magic abilities. But I got quite far, didn't I?
True. You'll just have to help me with my sword work then, I guess.
She nods.
So, how's this gonna go?
Val begins to speak instead, and he says, "You guys are heading there immediately. We have more
Like
spies."
right now?
No, not now. Tomorrow. Gosh,
Oh,
relax.
okay.
Chill.
Paul.
But you'll be heading there effective as of tomorrow, I guess. We have more spies that will bring you in a carriage to the capital itself. The rest from there is under Xerxes' control. But the attack is happening on the 25th of Storm.
Will there be any way to contact between our group and
No.
you?
Between me? No. It's too dangerous to contact each other during this time. Especially for you. If you get caught, it's game over.
Yeah. The point
Is
of
there
our
going to
plan is
be...
that you go.
Is there going to be some sort of signal on the day for when it starts?
Yes. But you're gonna be the ones that are going to give that signal.
The point of our plan is that our group is supposed to look disconnected from the other two groups.
The
So-
signal is going to be a speech. He looks at Xerxes, and she nods. The 25th is a special day for the Ancient Order. It's where the new soldiers get assimilated into the Order itself. It's where the final battle happens and many people die. I will be doing a speech before the event takes place. Once I am completed with my speech, that is when the other two will begin their plans. We have scrying eyes all over the city at this point, so they will know when I am finished, and that is when the plan will begin.
And are all of the leaders of the order going to be in attendance to that speech?
Yes, they are every year. The fact that I was selected to do this year's speech is quite lucky, otherwise we would have no plan.
Percy looks worried at that. At that notion.
But we use what is given to us.
Ken's nods.
If this might just mean me being worried, but is it possible that they're aware of your affiliation to the rebellion? What if this is some sort of setup?
She smiles. No chance. Believe me, I would know. They're not very subtle about being on to people. Anyone they suspect being a spy is cast out effective immediately. They don't get a chance for an interview. If you're suspected of being a spy, you're gone. Killed. Dead. I have sacrificed enough for this ancient order to be deemed as not suspicious. I have killed many people innocent people. I'm not going to pretend that I am a good person. I am not. This is all for the cause of saving future lives. I have had to go deep into cover for this. And I believe, with everything in me, that we will put an end to this.
Let's see. Chains. Okay, I guess Chains could be cool right now, but just like Chains looks like Xerxes and is like, don't fret. We won't waste all your efforts.
She smiles at this, like a genuine smile. I believe in you. And I hope you believe in me as well.
Chains nods.
Without belief, we're not going to get anywhere.
Exactly. We are a team now. We must trust one another.
Sword lessons. Haha.
If you'd like, I can teach you some things now, River, before we tuck in for the night.
Sure.
She nods. Val is, like, thinking now. And he says, alright, you guys are going with Xerxes to infiltrate. Suzu is going to go with Amaryllis on the front line. And I'll go with Scales to stealth in. That's the plan. That's what we're going to do. Any complaints?
Nope.
Great. He gives a thumbs up. Well, I am going to start talking to our soldiers and get them out of the illusioned building nearby. He like snaps his fingers and you see out of like you like hear like rumbling of stone. And he's like, well, let's get this show on the road. And he heads out of the room and walks up the stairs.
Good luck.
Xerxes, again, you're just left in the room with Xerxes as the other two leaders go out as well to get their own teams assembled. And Xerxes smiles at all of you, and she says, thank you for believing in me. I know I haven't been the kindest, but I was raised by the Ancient Order, so I am quite strict.
I understand.
I have faith in all of you, so don't let me down.
I'll try not to do so again.
My collection is open to you. She gestures to the bookcase.
I'm gonna go into it as soon as I can.
You can take any books with you on the road. I've read them all, front to back, multiple times.
Percy smiles like really warmly and is like, thank you for the opportunity.
She smiles back. And I know you're not the biggest fan of me, Cole. She looks at you, Cole. I can see it all over your face. You aren't hiding anything, no matter how much you think you are. I will give you a reason to believe in me. You don't have to like me, but we have to work together on this.
He attempts to do that fake grin again, and then he just drops it. He's like, fine.
We will win this war.
I will...
We will.
I will trust in you.
And I will trust in you. We can
I'll
win
try
this
my
war.
best.
We can win this war together. Come now. And she beckons you outside, and with that, we're going to take a quick break.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty heavy. We made a very...
Yeah!
Sorry, I'm just hungry. Yeah.
We
Go
made,
get
a
your
pretty,
birdie.
we made a pretty intense decision today, so we're gonna go on the BRB screen, and we're gonna be back in like 10 minutes. Bye bye. We'll be back. welcome back to the Spellbound Saga.
We're back.
Hello.
Hi! We got Haname back.
Yes.
I know.
We missed her so much.
I'm giving her a big fucking kiss on the lips.
Big fucking smooch.
Wow.
Kiss on the
Wow.
lips for Haname. Mwah.
Fist bump.
Fist bump.
Fucking, like, the slap noise was awful.
That was good. Guys, can we just take a moment to appreciate that all of the character portraits are filled right now?
Yeah!
Yeah, it's been so
Yeah.
long.
We didn't read
Getting
it.
so teared up seeing my babies.
It's been like a month.
It's been so long
Yes.
since we've had everyone together, but we're finally back.
We did it, Reddit.
We did it, Reddit.
Oh my god, that Russo was so cute.
Oh my gosh, the Russo emote!
Yeah.
It's the 1000-bit emote.
By
That's
Poxy Art.
By Poxy Art.
Big ups to Poxy Art. Can I get some big ups?
I love Poxy. Can we get a big ups to Poxy?
Let's go,
Anyway.
Poxy.
Anyways.
D&D.
Anyways,
Also, is everyone impressed? The stream hasn't gone out yet.
Yeah, this is amazing.
yet.
Pay to win emote.
Pay to win emote, yeah.
True, true. Anyway, so, folks, it is time. You guys
Bless
have,
you.
thank you.
Bless you.
You guys have had a long
Bless
rest.
you.
You've tucked in for the night. It is bright and early in the freaking morning, and it's time to go to Decimus.
Did River and Xerxes train?
Yes, of course. She was very
Percy's
strict.
Percy's gonna take some books before they go for the road.
Okay, so you guys have a strange-looking carriage that's like, it's like wooden, and it's like painted white. It seems like something a noble would ride in, which makes sense because Xerxes is actually quite high in the Ancient Order, so it makes sense. You all have been given uniforms of the Ancient Order, and
Woo!
yippee! So Haname, I'm gonna tell you what everyone's wearing and how they've like styled the uniforms to each of you.
Oh,
Haname, you're the only female in the party, so you're wearing the female uniform, which is actually strangely a dress. It is like a long, like one-piece dress with like buttons on the front, and
Incredible.
kind of like in the same piece is like a long coat. You've been given like black tights. All of this is black and gold, by the way. You've been given like a military cap, and you've given like a long coat, and you've been given long black boots as well. So I'll send it. I'll send it like a like what I inspired Haname's styling off. The one on the left.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Sweating.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh!
That's what Haname's wearing.
Nice.
Percy, it's kind of weird and hard to find like a uniform that would match your form. So
Yeah.
you've got like quite the fit going on. You still have like your chainmail on, but like you've got like a white button-up shirt, like a black vest, black slacks, and long black like boots as well, like Haname. And you've got like a long like black and gold like black cloak with like gold embellishments on it as well.
Yeah.
That's what Percy's wearing, kind of like this.
Can Percy still wear his jewelry?
Yeah.
Yeah, Percy's got like 3 necklaces.
The ancient order might be a dictatorship, but they are stylish, okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Percy's still got. They look a little ramshackle next to like the fancy uniform, but he's still got his bone moon necklace, the dinky looking the dinky looking dice one, and a third one which has the symbol of the Glacian royalty on it.
Man.
Coo.
You guys can't see this, but these pictures are so stylish. Oh.
Cole, you're wearing, like, again, it's very weird because you're usually topless, so
I don't like when
Covers
I'm
my
wearing it.
chest.
you're wearing, like, a black, like, it's, like, almost like the top of a suit sort of thing. There's, like, a little tie that's, like, tucked in. The pants are, like, shorts, like what you actually wear, and they're, like, white. And you have, like, a very nice, like, mantle that is also like black and gold. I'll send a picture of what it kind of looks like. It just fitted
I just realized Cole
perfectly
is
to you.
shirtless all the time.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
I never thought about the fact that
I never
Cole is
thought about the
shirtless.
fact that Cole is shirtless.
He sure is.
Oh. Can I also have a
Showing off
hat?
the muscles.
Yes, you have a military hat as well.
Okay.
Just Cole showing off all the rabbit muscles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rabbit muscles. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Percy's suit like awkwardly bulging with the chin at various points.
Yeah, no, it looks a bit weird. As for you, Chains, they've kind of given you like an Ori-inspired like kind of garb. It's very open. You've got a bit of side boob going on. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh?
Oh.
You've got like almost like these like brown beige like pants, like they're like slacks, and those tall black boots that everyone else is pretty much wearing, aside from Cole. Cole's got bunny feet, so it's a bit weird to get that. You've been given like a not a gauntlet, a brace around your like arm, kind of like like lots of straps. There are a lot of straps. One side it's very asymmetrical. One side has like that gauntlet and like the straps, and the other side has a long sleeve, and you're wearing like just regular brown pants with like a garter like over the pants on the left side as well. I would, if I had the picture of what I mean. It is obviously in black and gold as well.
Well, oh my god, yeah, that's so fucking changed.
Yeah. Nice.
And lucky last,
River.
River, you've been given quite the fit, dare I say, quite the fit. Again, it's got lighter tones on the top half, like Percy's, but instead of the like mantle being black, your whole outfit is black, and you were given like some leather gloves as well. The whole like outfit is black, aside from the mantle, which actually has like two straps that like go over the front. It's like this. I was in a picture. It's like this.
Whoa.
That's what,
so cute.
And obviously, Zosie is in quite the similar uniform as well. Obviously in the same color scheme, but it's pure black. Her outfit is pure black. Like there's little to no gold, absolutely no white. She's wearing this.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's just
Wowie
like top half suit, a cloak like stretching down from like a mantle with like a cape, long sleeves, like button up shirt, a tie with like a red gem on it, and it is just pure black. So that's what she's wearing. So all of you have your uniforms. Kaida also, because Kaida's always out, Kaida also gets like a little collar, with the and the medallion on the collar is like an ancient order helmet.
That's so cute.
A little dapper, aren't we?
Yes, a little dapper, very fancy. The fabrics are very, very impressive. Obviously, this is all like over whatever armor you wear. Like you're still wearing your armor if you wear it.
Percy's gonna look so awkward and bulky.
With chainmail, yeah, it's a bit weird. But Percy, you are not wearing all the excessive layers that you usually wear.
Yeah, Percy's like looks less like large than usual. He looks cold.
It's summer.
And
Percy, did you lose some weight?
No, I'm just wearing count how many layers he's wearing at the moment. I'm wearing 5 less layers than usual.
And you also, like, for the first
5
time, you
less
can see
layers.
Percy's actually built as fuck. Like, you can see his, like, muscles through the fucking, like, shirt. Like, the definition. Surprisingly.
You can see River as his usual, like, sort of hourglass frame.
Twink.
What?
Yes. River has like an hourglass frame. Like in the one image of like Chain's outfit, that's basically what River's body type looks like in the outfit.
Cole is sulking. He's like, this mission better work making me wear a shirt.
I know how you feel. He's like holding onto his necklaces at the moment. He's like, This feels so unfamiliar.
Like
River's
Xerxes,
just like,
Xerxes like standing at the front near the carriage, and she looks pretty proud of herself.
River's just like gripping his gloves because he's not used to wearing things on his hands.
You all look very nice.
Thank you very
Changes
much for helping
wiggling
us with
his,
our outfits.
Changes is wiggling his sleeved arm.
He's like,
Also, why is Chains the only one who gets to show like skin?
she,
Wiggling
like,
his arm.
she like looks away and she's like, I just thought he looked quite fashionable, so I designed an outfit that was quite fashionable as well.
Wiggly arm.
Cole points at River. You have magic skin. Needs to be hidden.
Oh my god!
Rude.
Goodness.
Percy
I wasn't
looking at
expecting that from you, Cole.
Percy looking at the gloves, like awkwardly jutting out with the spikes on his chin in his hands.
Anywho, we best get going. Come now. And she leads you to the carriage, which is pulled by a pitch black warhorse. They really have a theme here, and they're going for it.
Yeah, they're really going for the blacks, aren't they?
Like the black
Yeah,
and
that's
white, the monochrome theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, seems
Chains
very
rushes
edgy.
into the carriage.
So you guys hop into the carriage.
Percy jumps in.
River has like all of his extra gear in his bag of holding at his waist right now.
Sweet. So,
Did you put all our gear in there?
I mean, it's supposed to be for the whole party.
Yay.
I guess River puts the extra clothes and stuff in the bag of holding with his stuff.
Yeah. Percy probably shouldn't walk into a party with his glaive.
Oh, and Chains will be Naruto running from now on.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Please.
You can't Naruto
Wow.
run in a carriage, homie.
I will say that
No,
Percy's
Naruto
carrying
running in
himself. Oh my god, just jogging in place. Percy's carrying himself a bit differently now. Like he's a little bit more stiff and formal. He like, oddly for you guys who know him, is like, you know, he's the weird guy who dresses in like 15 different fucking layers, and he's
In
like
the
this
middle
weird
of
little
fucking
warrior
summer.
guy. Yeah, he's this little like warrior cleric guy. He's like, he looks like he knows a thing or two about decorum right now. He's like walking very presentably.
River looks relaxed as usual, but more of like, sort of like restrained, sort of like relaxation.
Alright. You guys are on your way to Decimus, the capital.
You get to roleplay travel.
If you want.
Or just
Is it just us in the carriage? Like, can we be overheard in any way?
Yeah, well, you've left now.
Yeah.
Xerxes with us, right?
Of course she
Yeah.
is! She's the head honcho of this plan.
Okay. So it's not
She's
just
the
us.
mom of the party.
She's
is now the party mom.
Oh my god.
In brackets, Cole's father.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So weird.
River's new mom.
You
Just
guys are,
kidding. River can never
you
replace.
guys are weird.
We're in the minivan.
Percy has
The
enough adopted.
minivan?
Stop
Percy has
arguing
enough
or I'll
adopted
turn this
fucking
car
members.
around!
We're in the minivan on our way to the soccer game.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh.
Percy has enough adoptive family members. He's got like 3 different aunts. This is enough.
Also, on this, I just want to mention this, I feel like it's funny. On this, DM screen that I'm using, there's like a conditions and states, like, thing, right?
Yeah.
And one of them is just dead. You're dead. Sorry. You've got a couple options. Activate plot armor, become
Oh
a
my-
servant of the Raven Queen, come back to life through any number of different spells. My favorite is reincarnate. Roll a new character.
Oh.
And so I'm like, ooh.
So. Yeah.
Mhm.
Fun fact, River can learn reincarnate later down the line.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna swap out my spells since it's a new day.
I will also swap out spells.
Cole will.
Implying
Be
you're
more
gonna use spells.
silent.
Cole
Well,
will.
if we do use spells.
No, Cole will point at Haname. Have you ever
I'm-
lied before?
Yeah,
If you say no, that means yes.
yeah.
So you did lie. Tell me about it.
I just lied to you right now.
What?
Oh,
Truly,
That was
masterful.
that was her first lie.
I am proud of you, Haname.
Cersei looks
Thank you, Cole.
Cersei looks tired. Like she's sort of like steering the carriage, like controlling the horse, and she's like, "Fuck, God's sake."
God damn it.
let's see. I guess Chains could ask Cersei's like, so what's the alchemy department like?
In the ancient order.
What is the name of the place we're going to?
Decimus.
Oh, Ancient Order. Decimus. Okay, Decimus.
You're going to the capital, the blue dot on the map.
Okay, heck yeah. The Ancient Order's alchemy. What is it like? Decimus. Got it.
Well, the intelligent ones can't cast magic, so they have to find other means of doing so. Be it alchemy, or studying our history, or anything like that. So, they mostly take up alchemy, create bombs and strange potions, and then they get the exiled ones to test them. Why test them on your own when you've got exiled people to test them for you? Might as well let those exiles go to good use, I guess.
Hmm.
But they are quite
Aw.
intelligent. But only the most ruthless get in there. If they're not... No one becomes a part of the Ancient Order if they're normal, to say the least. At least not this high up.
Hmm.
So, how long is this?
I said
This
This is a
DM
very
DM Venus said
long ride.
DM Venus said, "Don't ask me that, because I lost my DM screen, so I don't know."
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay. Let me
Um,
find it again. I'm sure I can figure it out. Keep role playing. Keep role playing. I'll figure it
Okay.
out.
Role playing. Okay. I look absolutely adorable. I hate it.
Oh yeah, you do.
Percy's
Kings.
buns.
Just kind of smirk, like.
Cole's gonna take his fist out. Don't agree with me.
Whatever
You do
you
look
say.
cute though.
Actually, has anyone done this sort of thing before? You know, I mean, you look like you're looking, you know, in your comfort zone. Actually, Haname, have you dressed like this before? Formal?
It's actually been quite a long time since I've been able to wear something like this.
Anime, can you teach me etiquette? I've never
don't
been
think
to
I
like a
remember.
royal area.
I don't think I
can,
remember that much.
I can
It's
teach you.
been years.
Oh yeah, Percy. Also, I need your help with cleric things.
Yeah, of course. I can teach you both etiquette and cleric things.
I mean, I guess I could also go to Xerxes, right? River looks.
Xerxes figuring out the time.
Yeah, guys, don't ask her any questions. I'm doing something.
Okay.
Percy looks sad when you like suggest the idea of not coming to him for help.
I mean, River
Okay.
was sort of just saying like, well, I can go to you and go to her.
Cole leans in to Percy. Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to come to you.
Percy looks down and he looks really sad, and then he like hurriedly grabs one of his books and he starts reading it,
Oh,
like hiding his face away.
Oh,
I found what I needed.
cool.
Yippee! Okay. You can ride a dog? Anyway.
Percy starts riding a dog.
No, like there's
Not
like
a dog?
you can
That's
get
riding dog.
you can get a mastiff and you can ride it if you're like
Oh, fair.
if you're like medium. Not medium, if you're small. So Cole could ride a
Cole
dog.
can. Cole can ride a dog.
Yeah.
Dog mount.
River, after Cole says that to Percy,
Elephant.
uses thaumaturgy to makes the rumble of thunder sound appear behind Cole.
Huh? What was that? Huh?
That was for feeding false information to Percy.
Well, this trip is
Do it-
boring.
Do it again, and it won't just be the sound of thunder.
Cole says fine, and then
Bless
he
you.
like
Bless you.
turned to Chain. He's like, "You."
He's still like flapping the sleeve.
He like, entertain me.
Whoa.
Chains just leans against
Oh,
the wall
God.
and just starts
Rude.
nodding off.
Hey, get up! Hmm.
You want entertainment, do you?
Let's see, Chains with his eyes closed, like, do you guys know what your stories are?
Yeah, my story is pretty much me.
Stories.
Yeah, we have to tell them, like, a reason why we want to join the order.
Shoot.
And you have to come up for a story on how you met Kaido without magic.
Oh, shoot. A little puppy I found and no, that doesn't sound right.
I mean, you could say that you raised him from an egg.
You stole an egg from a dragon.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
it's gonna make you sound badass.
The thing like
Yeah.
turns around and it's like, you do realize that Haname is a silver half dragon, which are good aligned, and Kaida is a bronze drake, which are also good aligned. That's a
You
bit
traded
weird.
for an egg.
Yes, trading would work. I would suggest that. She looks ahead again. Why aren't you telling me
Now,
how
what
fast
about
these things go?
what about me?
Yeah, you are the tricky one, aren't you?
I don't want to involve like the death of my ship family, just in case.
Well, we'll say this, right? You're a pirate who's seen a lot of magic in their time, and you've slowly begun to see just how painful it can be to everyone. It sows discourse in towns that you visited. You know, it hurt you pride to your life as a pirate. And, you know, after hearing of what the Ancient Order does and what it's about, you've been swayed to leave the pirate lifestyle in the hopes of getting rid of magic.
If you want to cop out, you can use the new god as an excuse.
Yeah.
I could say my magic got sealed away when the new god awoken.
No, but because that feels like a cop out. Like it's not really your choice to be here.
Yeah, it has to be your intention.
Oh, well, I could mix some truth into it. The new god killed my mom, and since they're the god of magic now, I'm choosing not to use magic anymore.
Chains nods.
That
while
works.
still
That works.
Yeah, that's badass.
And I don't imagine they'll know much about my tribe. He sounds kind of sad with this. He's like, so I guess I'll use that to my advantage. They don't need to know our strong connection to magic. We're just a group of warriors. We worship the moon, but we don't use any magic in that worship.
So was that everyone's story?
Chains, you don't need a story.
Yeah, what's your story?
Chains doesn't need one. They're dead.
Well, let's see. My
That-
mother.
Story most. He
So-
doesn't have any.
Chains turns and just like looks slightly sadder than usual, the slight, frown, and just says, "My mother taught me alchemy, and magic tore my family apart." And then he goes back to nodding off.
Yeah, that's badass. Like he says, like he does with every story he's hearing.
That's badass. Is
Uh,
magic badass to you?
Yeah, it is. God, this trip is. Wait, my story. I was scouted because of my talent. He grins. I have no magic, so I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, you don't really need a story. You can just be yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say that's pretty badass.
Right?
And then Chains turns back to the group with a stern look, looking towards the ground, and just says, "So when it comes down to it," and then he looks over to Xerxes. If we had to kill or harm an innocent person, would you be willing to keep your story?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've done
Yes.
so before to keep my cover. I will continue to do so. Imagine how many lives we would save in the future if this succeeds.
He looks towards River and Haname. You guys would be okay with killing innocents?
Yeah. I was a pirate, you know.
He looks towards
Well,
Haname.
they're not really innocent, but I don't know them, so
Haname like kind of stares off like into the ground. Well, if I must.
If you can't, I'll do it in your stead.
that is if we're nearby each other. We might be spread out all over the place once we get there.
See how we go.
And then Chains looks at the ground again and just outstretches his hand and just says, "To be honest, I probably couldn't. And I would do anything in my power to prevent it, but for the sake of everyone in the future, I would."
It's tough.
Yeah. Say I'm in
If
the same boat.
if it must be done and you can't do it, I'll be the blade for you guys.
A mission's a mission.
Are you sure?
Percy nods. He smiles towards them. He's like, "Yeah, I'm your guys' pillar. I'll do it."
You shouldn't be made to kill, Percy. You're the youngest. You still need to hold on to
yeah.
some of that innocence.
Leave it to me. I can do
Yeah. Or
Please
me.
don't.
But-
Percy looks towards them and he looks really earnest. He's like, "Please don't baby me."
We're not babying
I
you,
know.
Percy. It's more so that you have innocence, and it's that what we strive to protect. You have a long life ahead of you. You don't want to traumatize yourself beyond repair now. Save that for the future.
Yeah, like when you're my age.
You're
No, no, no.
23! Save it for when you're
Yeah,
my
exactly.
age. You know, once you're in your 50s, that's when trauma really comes to bite you. And you don't want trauma from when you're like
What?
17.
You're in your 50s?
Yes, I'm in my 50s.
Gosh, I thought you were in your 30s.
No! ASMR age beautifully. You see?
Well, I mean, you're right about that.
and then
River like blushes as he thinks about a certain someone.
She's smug! She's smug! She's smug! She's smug!
and Chains, in a serious tone, just to finish his thought, is, I'd like all of us to make sure that we don't need to harm anyone who doesn't need to be harmed.
Yes. Let's not talk about
course.
something that will never come to fruition. How about that?
And Chains nods.
Percy nods and he's quietened a bit. He feels like like the party's looking down on him.
River is going to make a little show for Cole to help
A
expedite the
little
time.
show.
Yeah, River's going to use shape water to make like a little water play like thing start like playing throughout the middle of the carriage. It's going to be like stories of past battles and stuff that River's just replaying, but through water dolls and stuff.
Whoa, look at all that blush gushing from that. Oh, but it's actually water. He like watches really closely.
But it's actually water.
It's all water. But yeah, River is basically just doing like a tiny little water doll show to like help entertain the ride there. Since he won't be able to use magic for a while.
Xerxes is just kind of, you know, she's got the carriage. She's, you know, going ahead. She seems a lot more relaxed than before.
River's gonna make like a tiny little angel water droplet, like just fly past Xerxes' face.
She like gives you like a little look. She glances at you. You might have heard that I'm a cleric as well.
Yeah.
Have you ever wondered what
I-
god I've worshipped?
Sure. What god did you worship, or do you worship?
She chuckles and she says, Sune, the goddess of love.
Aw. I bet she's a very benevolent god.
She's a beautiful woman. I strive to be like her.
You know, I recently found myself into clerichood as well.
Hmm?
A god actually saved my life once
Hmm.
in battle. I don't know if you know who she is, but her name is Mishikal.
I don't think I've heard of her. But there are many gods out there, some lesser known than others. She smiles at you, Percy. But that doesn't mean that
Percy.
they don't hold important places in people's hearts. Some people's faith is all they have.
I've heard that Mishikal is the goddess of motherhood and healing and stuff.
I doubt you will find any books in your sale on anything like that.
Yeah.
I'd probably direct you to Relabard. Anywho, when we arrive, there's going to be a bit of a ball.
Oh? Wait. You mean dancing?
If you'd like. It's not forced upon you.
I want to see Cole dance though.
Haname just says that out loud.
Yeah. No, she does.
She does. She's just like, I want to see Cole dance.
Cole blushes.
That sounds lovely.
He's like, this attire is embarrassing enough.
You
You would look so handsome on the dance floor.
You may as well have a little fun. But anywho, yes, the celebration that we're leading up to where I will do my speech is actually a month-long celebration, which is why we're putting this plan into progress now. You will meet lots of people. Some you may deem as trustworthy. Don't tell anyone about this plan. You'll be putting everyone in danger.
Will do.
She nods.
I'm hungry.
Good lord.
You have rations, eat them.
Okay. He does.
Okay.
River's gonna
I love Cole.
River's gonna take out his alchemy jug and just like hand it over to Cole without saying like anything. And just
Oh my god.
You just summon a
Oh.
fucking, like, 3 liters of mayonnaise.
no, I just offer it to Cole. And
Okay.
after Cole says he's hungry.
Ooh. Okay. And then without really questioning anything, he starts chugging.
Oh my god.
You drink straight vinegar.
He spits it all out. Wait, who's sitting in front of him? Who wants to be spat at?
No one wants to be spat at. This is fucking River and Haname at the tavern all over again.
I wanna wake Chains up. I'm gonna spit on him.
Okay. You spit vinegar
With the
on the
vinegar
chain.
on chains.
Yeah. What was that? What kind of soup is this?
Haname just
See,
bursts
the
into
thing is with
laughter.
that jug, I can like make whatever. I guess I wasn't focusing when I handed it to you though.
What? So you just made me this? What?
I just handed it to you, and like, I guess there was vinegar in it. I didn't know that.
Hmm. Well,
What,
Undo
soup
this.
delicious?
no, it's not. Haname. Oh, wait. Actually, Haname, you know what? It really is very delicious. Here, how about you have some?
Awesome. She like takes a sip. This is great.
Why?
just
Roll a
just to
Constitution
act
saving
cool.
throw. Constitution saving throw.
Wait.
Pow!
Wait, hold on. Ah, what the hell? Oh god, whoops.
It's okay.
It's right under your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I know. It's just loading. Constitution. Why is it not doing anything?
No, you can't keep it in. You like go.
I just spit it
And
out.
then you like dribble.
Also,
it.
it goes on chains.
No, it like dribbles out of your mouth. Like you can't. You go.
What kind of horrific? And then he just like, Cole just loses his appetite and quietly sits in his chair now.
So you want more food now or no?
I want to give you a knuckle sandwich. That's what I want to do.
Aw.
Sounds like a good idea.
River, like, is there a carriage window
Yes.
that River can open?
It smells like vinegar in here now, though.
River just opens the carriage window, like dumps out the rest of the vinegar.
You like leave a trail of vinegar behind you.
Wait, is Chain just still sleeping with just vinegar on him?
I don't know. That's up to Chains. Russo's muted, so.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, I'm muted. Okay, anyways.
Oh no!
I would love to
Yeah,
imagine that
Yeah.
James is just completely unfazed by it.
Oh, actually, that's accurate. Chains is unfazed by it, and then he opens his eyes and then looks over to Xerxes and says,
A bit of vinegar
So,
goes in your eye.
"Yeah, it's like he's twitching. He's
He's
just
like squinting. He's like.
yeah, squinting. It's
Um,
like it's an inconvenience he can't do anything about." Anyways, he asks Xerxes,
Or like his eyes twitching because the vinegar.
yeah, he asks Xerxes like, "So is there anyone else on the inside that also knows, like, or that is also in your position?"
One. But it will wait.
Okay.
I will
then Chains-
say
Mm.
now. She is a tabaxi. And that is all I will say. You'll know her when you see her.
Okay. Chains nods and then continues to say, "So who are our targets?"
Well, there are 3 leaders of the Ancient Order. One is a barbarian, one is a fighter, and the other is a monk. They are ruthless, and the only thing that I have been worried about is facing them in an actual fight. Because I knew I would lose. There is a... Amaryllis's mother, her name is Kaina. Kaina Stanna. She is a human, and she is a totem warrior barbarian. There is Dextrin Faven. He is a half-moon elf, and he is a rune knight fighter. And then there's Ched. She is a Arakokra, and she is a Kensei monk. The youngest of the trio.
Mm.
Who do we bonk first?
And we won't be bonking.
Bonk them all at the same
anyone.
time
We won't be bonking anyone.
when the time comes to it.
We are assassinating them.
Oh, you're right. Assassination.
Assassination.
Yes.
River hands the alchemy jug to Haname again.
Haname
Trust
just
me,
takes
it's better
that.
this time.
You can't summon 2 things
Haname
a day.
I thought you said it was just 2 a day.
No, it's only 1.
It's only one
Oh.
thing a day. So you're just
Aw.
handing her vinegar and lying.
Yeah.
There's no vinegar in it.
It's just empty.
There's just nothing.
It's just empty. Oh, thank
But
you.
if Haname shakes it, it'll sound like there's something in it. But there isn't.
Glugga, 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 glugga.
Mm.
Haname just she takes it and like just like in the most like what's the word? In the most like unmannered way possible, like spreads her legs and just like starts chugging as if there was something in there.
Oh my god.
You just chug the air.
Yeah,
Gulp,
yeah.
gulp, and then
She's
she,
like,
as she does it, she goes gulp, 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 gulp,
gulp, gulp.
River casts create water in the jug.
What the fuck? You're gonna drown her.
At least it's
Casts
water.
create water in the jug, so it's just
as-
straight up water.
As this fucking nonsense is going, Percy's gonna turn towards towards Cersei to say to her, what kind of, like, if we're trying to appeal to them to get closer to them, what sort of things would appeal to them in particular? Like, do they have any sort of interests that we could use to get closer, or?
One thing I can suggest is don't bring up family in front of Miss Stanner. Since Amaryllis ran away, she has been quite angry.
Uh-oh.
Good
I
notes.
can imagine so.
That happened quite a few years ago, so let's not bring up family in front of her, correct? Correct. Dextrin, he is probably the most intelligent of the trio.
So keep our wits about around him.
Yes, I would.
Or play dumb. I'm not sure.
I would say be careful of him. He is the one that is the most likely to catch on to the plan.
Cautious.
And the Aarakocra, she is quite young. Aarakocra don't live for long in the first place. Maybe we can just leave her alive and old age will eventually take her. They only live until they're about 30 anyway. Anyway. She is fast. She could be hiding around any corner, so at no point do we bring up the plan to one another, because she could be listening.
Okay.
Right.
We know what we're here to do. We need not discuss it on the floor.
Understood.
At no point.
I guess that leads to potentially a final question is, how do we plan on doing the deed? I imagine poison.
Like I said, she smiles. We are going to be taking part in the final event of this month-long celebration. It is a month of partying, fun, fighting, etc., etc. The final day, when I do my speech, everyone will be eating and drinking. My plan is to... yes, poison. And you're very convenient to have along, Chains, because I want you to make that poison.
Percy raises his hand. If you need help with the base, I naturally produce it.
It'd be good, because I feel like yours isn't paralyzing, is it? It's like stinging.
No, it's... yeah, it's more so for killing or stinging than...
Yes, that will be good. Cause them plenty of pain while they're on their way out the door. Aarakocra are bird people, Goomba.
Yes, I'm finding that out. They're really cute.
Whenever you need,
Uh,
whenever you need a sample, let me know, Chains, and I can give you some. Although maybe we have to be careful about that if the Aarakocra is around.
Yes.
Inside buildings.
I mean, how long does the sample? Out of character, like how long does the sample last? Because you can just pass it over now.
There's not really like a time limit on Percy's poison, I think.
It's not like it'll stop being poison. Like, what would it turn into?
Goop.
So you just pass it to Chains now.
Yeah, you could just give it to
Yeah,
him
okay.
now.
Yeah, Percy takes off the glove. A tiny bit of it tears a little bit from like the spikes on the chin as he like takes it off. He like winces, and he like do you offer over like a vial to Percy or something?
Yeah, sure. From his alchemy kit, because he'll play the role of an alchemist that
Yeah.
he is.
Percy takes it over and he grabs his pointer finger out and he holds it out over the jug, and he begins to tense a little bit, and you see poison begin to kind of ooze out of the cracks beneath the chin and kind of amalgamate at the tip of his claw as it begins to slowly drip into the vial. He's holds it there for a little bit as it's by no means a rapid stream, so he's taking a bit there to get it out.
Okay. Let's hope it's a smooth carriage ride.
Well, it's fascinated.
Pretty sick.
That's badass.
Percy smiles.
My lord.
That's Cole's catchphrase now.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's badass.
That's badass.
We also saw a side of Haname that we haven't seen before. Just
Badass, though.
the side of Haname where Haname just chugs water.
She just doesn't care.
She doesn't care anymore.
She's slowly giving up. Yep.
Trying to put on like a face around us.
Eventually, Percy finishes with the poison, kind of stops the thing, hands it over to Chains, puts his glove back on, and as it like kind of wrinkles around his thing, he casts mending on it to fix the cracks on it that came from the shitting. Won't be able to do that too much when we're in there.
Then Chains just caps it and puts it in with his alchemy kit as if it's one of another.
Add Percy poison to your inventory.
Percy poison.
The PP.
No, don't call it that. Don't call
Percy
it PP.
poison. Poison for Percy.
The
That's
Percy
what it
poison.
is.
The poison for Percy. The poison directly made by Percy.
Percy's poison.
Cusco's poison. Poison for
please-
Cusco.
Please don't call the liquid that Percy had to like pour into a vial PP. Thank you very much.
I won't.
Okay.
That's a big.
Still.
Percy poison. Poison for Percy.
Okay.
Poison that Percy made.
So, you guys have reached. We'll do a couple day time skip. You guys have reached Decimus. Oh boy.
Ugh.
This city is the most grey thing you have seen in your life.
Whoops.
What?
We probably
Sorry,
need a change
grey?
of music anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna find something. I was looking for it in the wrong tab.
So, this is the most grey city you have ever seen. Ever. In your life. And boy oh boy, is it
What? Howdy.
dead. You don't hear anything really. For a month of supposed to be celebrating, there's not a whole lot of celebration going on. You guys have been to the celebration capital. It's nothing like that. This place is quiet as a mouse. Or a... I'm not gonna say a rat because then Percy will get scared. In it. A rat! Oh
Looks like
shit!
Percy's already scared.
A rat!
River turns into a rat.
Don't do that. He will
Percy-
die.
Percy will. Percy, you know this fight or flight. Percy's more of the fight persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It would kill you. Anyway, guys, no one stops you in the gate. There are guards at the gates, but upon seeing Xerxes, they just let you in. And before we do a proper introduction to Decimus, we're gonna take another quick break because I have pee.
Okay. Piss break.
Don't say that.
More PP.
More pee.
Shut up.
Bye everyone. We'll be back soon. everyone, we're back. I peed.
It's us. We peed.
We're back from pee-pee.
Wait, we're
It
supposed
was
to pee?
it was a group
Nope.
bathroom session.
Nope.
Don't.
Take that back.
Don't go there. Don't go there. Anyway, Spellbound.
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 Coca-Cola.
Conk. So,
Cola.
I can pull up my notes again. I don't know where they went. My keyboard just made the worst noise ever. I don't know if that picked up.
I heard that.
Yeah, we did. Sound like a screeching hamster.
So if anyone is curious as to what Decimus looks like, let me find me picture. Let me find me reference image. Hold on. So you guys are beginning to walk through the streets of Decimus. This is what it looks
Yeah.
like.
Oh yeah, this sucks.
It's very grim,
Oh.
very foggy,
Very glib.
very grim. Yes.
Hmm.
So yes, you're walking through the streets of Decimus, and no one stops you. No one even looks at you. Like there are a couple people like walking through like the streets, but there's not a lot of people walking around. You head straight towards the center of the city, which you see a large grey stone castle stretching high into the sky and kind of disappearing behind the clouds and the fog. You watch as Xerxes kind of like directs the carriage, and one of the soldiers basically takes the reins from her as she exits the carriage. Well,
Yeah, we get out of the carriage to follow her, I guess.
no one said
Oh,
anything, so I was like, oh, okay.
Well,
I thought we were just continuing on with the description. No, yeah, Percy
yeah, that's what I
gets
thought.
gets out of the carriage and offers a hand to whoever's next to help him out.
Changes hops out.
Change-
Pass
Elegantly.
Chains backflips out. No, I'm kidding.
Elegantly hops out.
Okay.
With a cool, yeah.
I take Percy's hand.
Aww.
Being
Percy
fancy.
smiles at him in a
Wait,
small bow and
we're
helps
getting
her
out of the
out.
carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cole feels protective, and then takes Percy's other hand.
Oh, this is unorthodox, and he like helps them both down.
Oh my god. Okay,
like
so
smiling.
Xerxes leads
River lets himself down.
Xerxes leads you into the castle. It's a little bit more lively in here, to say the least. There, you actually see more than 5 people. That's something.
Whoa.
Cool.
Right as you enter, you see 2 like staircases, like kind of like leading into like an open like area. It's kind of like just like a main hall, basically. There's like a fountain inside of this castle. Inside. You see the water looks as if it's stained red coming out of this fountain. I wonder why that is. Anyway. Anyway.
You said the water is stained red?
Yes.
Can Chains investigate it? Just to see
Sure.
what it is, what
Roll medicine.
Roll.
I had to think about that like a lot.
Rolling.
Chains, my guy. My dude. This
Blood.
is not blood. Well, it is.
Oh.
But it's not
Oh.
human blood. This is Asimar blood. Because as you squint at it, it's very much diluted. You see like little specks of like shimmering, like the red liquid that's staining this water is shimmering in the light. This is Asimar blood.
Okay.
It seems Xerxes also knows this because she is dead fucking silent.
Yeah,
She
that's just so great.
she continues to lead you through, you know, she leads you up the staircase, and before long you are in front of a trio. There is an Aarakocra, there is a
There we go.
masked woman, and there is a moon elf, a half moon elf, who looks quite humanoid, but you can see slightly, like, as you, like, squint a little bit, his skin is too pale, and his, like, hair almost has, like, a kind of, like, sheen to it in a really weird way. And also, getting close to the quote-unquote human woman, you realize she's not actually human at all. She is a shifter. I will send
Oh.
pickies. She has white hair, a, like, white rose in her hair, and she wears a mask. She has, like, a huge puffy coat, as well, over, like, a set of metal, like, armor.
Oh, she looks fucking scary.
Oh.
I love her.
Yeah, that's dope. Oh yeah, that's dope as fuck.
Oh,
That's her.
man.
And the man you see he looks quite young. He's obviously not, because he is a half elf.
Hello.
Half elf,
Hello.
Don't fucking romance the ancient order leaders, you bitch!
Yeah, please don't romance the fascists. Thank you.
Please don't romance them.
Okay.
Not a good idea.
Did not know.
I don't know.
Anime has
I just saw-
the
I just saw
shopkeep
Hot
back
Guy.
at home.
I just saw a Hawkeye
Yeah, you
and
got the shit.
I lost all control.
And I just couldn't control myself.
I just want to fix him.
No.
Yeah.
Don't say that. Don't
I mean,
say
you could.
that.
I mean, you could fix him in a certain way.
Yeah, Percy's gonna fix him with a glaive in the back.
Yeah.
And like to the
Why is it funny?
fight music, and to the
Yeah,
to the right of the half elf, you see an Aarakocra,
ooh.
black feathers,
there.
and the edges of their wings have like golden embellishments. They're very, very thin, very, very lithe. And they
River.
look at you just expectantly.
River does a
is-
deep bow.
Yeah, I'm looking. What's Xerxes doing at the moment?
Xerxes steps forward in front of all of you and bows.
Yeah, Percy steps forward and does the same. Like a deep bow.
Cole looks absolutely suffocated with the collar and everything, but then he hesitantly bows.
Chains. Anime.
Chains
I
like
am.
basically pads his alchemy kit, and I mean not pads it, but just like I guess I wanted to have him filling with it, but it's okay. Anyways, he just does a slight bow, that head nod that you'd expect.
Okay, and Haname.
Haname basically bows.
Okay, you bow. Alrighty. So all of you kind of bow. And you follow basically all of Xerxes' movements as she stands back up straight. And she speaks for you. She's not giving you a chance to even speak. Like, without skipping a beat, she's like, "These are the people I promised that would assist us in defeating the rebellion. This is Cole. He is a well-trained barbarian from Marine. He is a part of Masahiro's court."
Greetings, he says, kind of more elegantly than normal.
This is River. He abandoned his home as the new god rising up had left him distrustful in magic.
A pleasure to meet you.
Percy, he comes from a tribe of Hexarch who are trained warriors who have faith in the moon and they worship it.
Percy bows again and he's like, "A pleasure to meet you all."
Haname, a well-trained soldier from the dragon tribes in Valoria.
Haname bows like before. It's an honor.
And Chains, a well-trained alchemist from Ori, who abandoned his home country in fear of magic.
Chains nods and just says, "Looking forward to the alchemic innovations we could come up with."
Let me roll.
No
I have to
way.
roll like a couple dice. Can everyone please roll deception for me? This is a group.
Okay.
This is a group roll. This is a group roll. So even if you roll bad, it might not be that bad. Oh boy.
Okay. Mm,
Okay, Percy is going to use his background feat.
Mm-hmm.
During any discourse with a major figure relevant to your mission, you make one deception history insight roll with advantage. So I'm gonna make this deception roll with advantage.
Go for it.
I'm glad I did that.
Alright.
30-20.
Oh shit, that's pretty good. Alright, hold on. Okay, so let me add everyone's rolls up.
Thank God this was a group one.
40,
Yeah, we rolled well.
57.
Except for Cole.
We're patching it up.
Now I gotta roll for Xerxes. Pretty alright, that's not bad. And now I gotta roll for the Ancient Order's insight checks.
Oh
Oh
God.
boy.
Group insight checks. Let's hope my luck from the last session we played isn't carried over, because I rolled like 5 natural 20s last session. So,
Yeah.
no natural 20s!
Yay!
And you beat them, even with their modifiers. You beat them.
Nice.
Sweats.
So, the shifter woman nods and looks at the half elf, who stands up and says, "Pleasure to have you join us."
Is the music not working?
It is.
No, I can hear it.
Looking for me.
I have to reconnect the
The half elf speaks again. "My name is Dextran Faven. You may call me Sir."
Sorry.
The shifter like grunts and like stands. You hear like the clanging of her armor. "Lady Stanner." And then she sits back down. And the Aracocta says, "Ked, good to meet you."
It's a pleasure.
No, I already love Ked. Her accent.
I'm very glad we didn't fuck up that first round.
Sir looks at you as if like scanning all of you over, and he like snaps his fingers, and you see a human man with red eyes, wearing like kind of like a suit and like a long black cloak with like the innards of it are like red with like this leaf and like golden leaf pattern. He walks in and he like dips his head to you. He's like got like a scar across his nose. He dips his head and he says, "I will show you to your rooms."
Thank you very
But-
much.
Percy nods.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, what a guy.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't.
Don't, guys.
Why is everyone in the Ancient Order hot?
Why is everyone hot?
Guys, I think I underestimated.
Their true power wasn't their war strength after all. It was how attractive they are.
Everyone just couldn't fight them because of how hot they were.
Anyway.
Awful.
Cole will stretch. Be like, I could really rest right now.
So he kind of like leads you back out of the throne room, and the castle is the fanciest thing any of you have ever seen. Even
No
you,
way.
Percy. Even
Percy
you,
doesn't believe that.
who has been to Glace many times. This place has gold embellishments in the fucking walls. The floor is made out of polished marble. This place, I mean, they are the Ancient Order. They have a lot of money. They have a lot of gold to splurge on appearances. So this fellow leads you through the halls of the castle, and he gestures to a room and offers you a key in his open hand.
Percy will take it. Thank you very much.
He dips his head and he walks away.
Have a pleasant evening.
So is it just like one key?
Yep.
Okay.
Shared
Percy-
room.
Percy's gonna walk ahead and open the door to the room.
You open the door. There are enough beds for all of you inside, and there is even a little, like, pillow on the ground for Kaida.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
Is this room fancy as fuck?
Oh yeah, you can tell, like, this these pillows have feathers in them. Like,
Oh no.
duck feathers, bro.
Oh my
Expensivo. And you see,
Can...
in the room
Yes, sir.
is a tabaxi
But
with black fur and golden eyes. Like, her ears twitch and she turns towards you. That's what she looks like. She looks like a lynx, like a black lynx. She has like one fang like poking out of like her mouth, and she turns to you and she says, "Greetings."
Hi.
Chains
Hello.
nods.
You must be Cersei's friends.
Chains nods again.
I would hope to become one of those one day.
She like smiles at you a little bit.
So,
Pleasure.
have you been here for a long time?
Who are you, per se?
My name is Art. Art of Shadows.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Art.
Pleasure as well.
Pleasure.
I am a maid here, so I was just tidying up your room. I will be out of your hair now. She like packs up her cleaning supplies and like gets her broom. She's wearing like she's wearing a pure white like outfit, like almost like a butler's outfit.
Mm.
Alright. Sorry.
Maya's Haname the horniest one.
Sorry. That's what the H stands for.
Anime H for horny.
Horny,
Thanks to you for the
horny
hydrate.
May.
Is Jersey still around?
Jessie is still around.
Alright.
Yeah, she's with you.
Okay,
Does-
so
is there room for her in this? Is like she in this chamber with us?
Yes.
Cersei staying in the room with us?
Yes.
okay. Either way, Chain's gonna claim a bed and just take a seat on it until we're ready to go.
Art like dips
Um.
her head, collects her broom, and heads out, kind of slipping like very, very discreetly. I want all of you to roll perception. Obviously, Chains with the good
Alright.
perception.
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 River and Chains, you notice Art kind of like slips something into Xerxes' hand, like masking it as accidentally bumping into her, and she goes, "Oh, my apologies, my lady," and then she heads out of the room. Percy,
River
you
is
see it
looking
too.
directly at Cersei.
Percy's not gonna say anything because blowing cover's a bad idea.
Yeah, Chains is
noticed
pretending
it.
he didn't see that.
Yeah.
Good idea.
River's like glancing directly at Cersei.
If Percy sees that, Percy's gonna fucking like force River to look away.
Can Cole look around the room for anything like suspicious, like bugs or?
Yes, bugs in a fantasy
Yes,
world.
there's an ant. There's an ant.
No, yeah.
Some
I
sort
mean,
of,
get it going.
magical plants. I don't know.
Roll
That's fair.
roll investigation. Yeah, roll investigation.
Can
Investigation.
River
Okay.
do the same?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, because my investigation is. But both our investigations are terrible.
No, you don't find anything.
Okay.
You don't find anything.
Okay, I'm gonna. Or Cole's gonna pump on the bed. Pump.
Pump. Okay. Hey, Percy's just
River's-
gonna put his things down.
River's gonna politely, like, tidy his bed how he usually would.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess Chains will probably say, so, do you think we'll get a lot of money? Making
Well, if
note
we-
of all the gold embellishments.
If we do our jobs, we could get paid for it.
Chains fiddles with his alchemy kit and's like, I can't wait to get started.
Cole looks at or picks up the sheet that he's on. Just this alone? Do you know how much silk costs?
Well, River pats his satchel, quote unquote, that he has. I'm sure they wouldn't miss a couple things.
Please don't.
Cersei, like, shakes her head. Like, she's got, like, a little bit of, like, a fond smile on her face. We better go meet our commander.
Chains nods and gets up to get ready to follow.
Can I just say something out of character? River would be the type to go to a hotel and steal their
Shampoo!
bedding.
Steal the shampoo.
Hell, I'm the type of person that goes to a hotel and does that stuff. I steal all the shampoo bottles, I steal the pens, everything.
Chains. Cersei looks at you and she points to her head.
Oh, can I do that?
If you want.
Yeah, I want to do that. I was thinking of doing it, but I wasn't sure. I'll do it.
Okay, so
Good.
what do you say to her? You gotta open the conversation first.
Yeah, let me think. No, Chains will say, yeah.
This commander we're meeting is a part of our rebellion. She'll be aiding us. She's a warlock. Deep in cover.
Okay. And Chains just nods. Or, not even nods, just nods, but more so ready to go.
Okay, so Cersei nods, smiles at you all, and heads out of the room. And she starts leading you down through the palace and out through a kind of like, not the doors that you came in, like a back set of doors in the exact room that you like came through with the stairs. Back down the stairs through like that kind of curvatured, leading onto that kind of balcony leading into the hallways. On that bottom floor. She leads you through the door towards the back, and you are greeted with a ornate garden full of red, white, grey, and black roses. And you see a woman standing in front in pure black uniform with those same gold embellishments. She has white gloves on, long, like, grey-blue hair. She seems quite stern, like, when you first see her, like, her eyes are shut, as if she's just taking in the evening air. Do you approach?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you approach her.
Percy's gonna approach and do a small bow and do the general greetings of, it's a pleasure to meet you.
She turns to you, her eyes are still closed, and she finally opens them. And you see, like, her eyes are, like, grey. Like, no, not even, like, a whisper of colour in those eyes.
Yeah.
And she's smiling.
What kind of smiling?
A friendly one. A friendly one.
Okay.
Greetings, I'm Cole.
She nods.
I'm Percy, of the tribe of the Iron Spines, from Glace. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She nods again.
Greetings, I'm Haname.
She nods again. She nods.
Oh my god, these nods.
After all of you introduce yourself, she continues to nod.
River Fontaine, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She nods. Again.
No way. She's
I would've
nodding. This is
expected that.
crazy.
Nodders.
Not a...
It
Not really.
seems like I kind of fit in with the color theme of this place, right? He tries to make short talk.
She like
Facepalm.
she smiles, like she's continuing to smile, and she says, "My name is Tasenka."
A what?
Say that name again.
Out of
Tasenka.
character. I
Listen.
really want to say Kazundai, but whatever.
Her name is Tasenka. Don't make fun of her.
Thank
I
you.
won't,
She'll probably kill you.
even though I just did.
My notes for this session, I was like nothing but character names.
You're meeting some very important characters, to be fair.
Yeah.
And you said it's a tabaxi?
No, she's not a tabaxi. She's like she looks human.
The maid was.
The maid was a tabaxi.
Yeah.
The maid was a tabaxi.
She looks like this pretty much.
Oh,
And this
She
is
looks-
the one. The
I-
telepathic speech
Ah,
that changes
okay.
happening. This is the one.
Everyone
She was
is so
referencing.
attractive.
Yes.
Yes.
Gorn!
It's not
Okay.
Hold
fair.
it back! Hold it
Gorn!
back!
Fair.
God.
It's not fair!
Oh my god. Harume is about to make like the biggest harem in the fucking world.
Haname becomes the leader of yes.
It's like
What
midnight,
was it?
guys.
What
I'll
was
be
it?
right back.
Hanami marries into like the ancient order and becomes the next.
I'll be right
leader.
back. I just gotta conquer a nation real quick.
What was in that vinegar? Hanamai has been like unhinged ever since.
Fucking aphrodisiacs apparently.
That was some weird vinegar that River made.
I don't think that was vinegar.
Oh god.
Okay. Let's see.
Shit, I dropped something. Go on. Sorry.
You guys gonna say anything? Or...
I thought
But-
Ruzo was saying something.
Yeah, Ruzu.
Yeah, I thought Ruzo was saying something.
I mean, pretty much the same thing as you guys, formal bow, and then it's like, so Xerxes introduced us to Senko, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then, and we just introduced ourselves.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
Tasenka
I
introduced
think-
herself to you.
okay,
Yeah.
and it's like, I guess bow, and it's like, I'm Chains, and I'm an alchemist.
She smiles. She's just like continuously smiling, and
Hmm.
That
she
Worries me.
puts her hands
For
to her
some reason.
cheeks and she says, "I'm very excited to have you as a part of my team."
Oh.
Hanami nods.
Team.
Mhm.
Right. What exactly do you do?
She laughs a little. I am a commander in the ancient army.
Oh, of course. Yes.
So I will be directing you
Commander.
on your missions. Okay?
Chains
Right.
matches the energy, mirrors the energy of her smile, and it says, okay.
Okay,
I look forward to learning much from you.
great. We will begin tomorrow.
There's a ball tonight, correct?
Indeed.
Can
What kind of venue is it going to be?
She points back at where you came from. The castle.
Right, right.
Castle.
I have a question.
She nods.
Why is there no color here anywhere?
Oh my god.
She then like turns around and points to the Ancient Order's banner. Aesthetic.
Oh,
Fair
I
enough.
mean-
At the banner's like, yeah.
I agree. No further questions.
Plus, the monochrome color scheme. Your sail's grass is grey. It's easy to blend in. Especially when we attack at night.
Hmm.
Oh, so it's strategic.
She nods. Well, you best get ready for the party.
Thank you very much.
Maybe we'll see you there.
I will be there. She's like continuously smiling. Like she has not stopped smiling this entire time.
I'm gonna lose it. Sorry.
Okay. This is out of character and not something I'm not necessarily going to use. But what is the limit to the telepathic speech?
It says it in the thing. You have to be more
Okay,
specific with your question.
Oh, sorry. How often can I use it?
I believe it's once per long rest.
Okay. Then I am fine with that.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah, James is ready to go get ready for the party.
Okay.
Cole is gonna whisper to Haname, "Hey, wasn't that? She was smiling the whole time. Wasn't that kind of nerving? I don't know."
I really want to say, out of here, I really want to say Haname just kind of keeps staring at her. It just goes, uh-huh, yeah.
Haname, whatever. She just walks forward.
I mean, yeah, yes. Yeah, it was weird.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Haname? Are you nervous for the party?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Haname like wipes sweat from her forehead.
but she's gonna grab a handkerchief and help her out. It's like, well, you don't need to be that nervous. It'll be okay.
Ever since we started this mission, Haname has been really nervous.
No, I drank that vinegar.
Got something in there.
Maybe
Hey,
it
don't
wasn't
blame the
vinegar.
vinegar, okay? Don't blame
I don't
the
think
vinegar.
it wasn't vinegar.
I can only make specific stuff with the jug. I'm sorry.
Ah, yes. I do recognize the artist. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking up the images.
No, I know. You're fine. Okay. So you guys are gonna go get ready for the party?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
So the party begins at it's about evening right now. It's like dusk. The party begins at around about like 8 o'clock, and you can hear from your room music from downstairs.
What kind of music?
Medieval music.
Awesome.
I don't know what to tell you.
Very evil music.
Evil music for the evil place. You know?
Give me a moment.
Right.
Right?
Hyped. This is really fun, by the
Hold on,
way.
I have to open up my recipe book.
Your recipe book.
I literally
It's been so fun. I love this.
I love this kind of
bagpipe. We're not in Scotland.
Bagpipes.
I
love
like
bagpipes.
the bagpipe.
Bagpipe?
I just want to pretend to be an evil alchemist.
Aren't
Do
you?
evil alchemist things.
Also, Chains is already one.
All right. So
That's sick.
it's party time, guys. So
Awesome.
do you guys go down to the party place?
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
don't
you
see why not.
you go down, still in your uniforms because those are formal wear, all things considered. You head downstairs and you see, yeah, it's a party. There's a lot of people in similar uniforms as you. There's no one from any other country here, it looks like. These are all members of the Ancient Order. And you see a very large table full of a lot of different foods. I've prepared the foods, if anyone wants to investigate.
Yeah, I'm investigating.
You're
I
good.
will.
Nah, we don't need to think of the food. It's fine.
So
No,
I was just getting music.
I will investigate it.
You will investigate the food?
Mhm.
Imagine you prepared all this food and we just didn't
I
investigate
would
it.
be fucking upset. Anyway.
No, we're
So-
all good.
What?
Anyway. Food! So you see the first, like, you see, like, a big, like, bowl, like a glass bowl full of, like, a red liquid. It's got, like, cinnamon sticks in it and, like, stuff like that. It looks quite nice. Just saying. It looks nice.
Cinnamon?
Yeah, it's got like cinnamon sticks in it and all that stuff.
Okay.
Munch.
And like it looks.
Yeah.
I'll send a picture. She's got pictures.
I want.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yes. How good does that look though?
Okay,
we go-
Cole
we
is
go
gonna
for
put.
It's
Yeah,
got.
go ahead.
I can actually tell you exactly what's in it. It's. Are you guys gonna try it first of all? I'll ask first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there fruit in it?
There is. Yes, there's oranges in it.
The river is not trying it.
You see like a little plate before every food telling you what it is and like a little like cook's notes next to it. So this is dwarven mulled wine. And the cook's notes say, the flavor of mulled wine improves with rest, so consider starting it several hours ahead of time. Reheat it gently, careful to avoid boiling, which can cause an oxidized taste. Then remove the aromatics and add the vanilla and brandy. Mulled wine recipes vary widely. This one is heavy on the orange, light on the spice and the sweetener, and includes brandy for a modest potency boost. However, it can be customized with different liqueurs such as Grand Marnier, Cointreau, or Saint Germain, and spices such as cardamom pods, black peppercorns, or whole allspice. It's alcoholic!
Okay. Cole's gonna
okay.
grab the cinnamon stick and pretend it's like a cigar or something. He wants to look sophisticated.
Okay. I guess you do that.
Is there anything that doesn't have fruit in it?
Plenty. There is cocoa broth, which is just hot cocoa.
Oh, thank God.
I like it called a cocoa broth. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of like different foods from a lot of different cultures. Surprisingly, mostly like halfling, dwarven, human. There's some elven things too. You see, there's another like sweet treat here as well. Again, some of them don't have cook's notes. Some of them do. Some of them don't. But they all like have like names of what they are. There's a drink there that's like, there's one that's like green and has like mint leaves in it, and then there's one that's like purple and it has like lemon slices and blackberries in it, and the plate underneath it says quote unquote potion of restoration in quotes. There are
unquote.
there are cook
wait,
notes
okay.
for this one.
Right.
This is what it says. The drinks have a purple hue from the muddled blackberries, but to make the colour extra vibrant, use butterfly pea powder, which creates a vivid magenta colour in the presence of an acid, such as lemon juice.
Right.
Don't say it.
Right.
Butterfly pea powder.
Pee-pee.
No!
Pee-pee?
It is also alcoholic.
Like, yeah, Cole needs to stay away from anything
The
alcoholic.
thing is, River also can't have it. Because there's fucking lemons.
No, it's just Cole is easy. Like, he gets drunk easily. I don't know. Okay.
Probably not a good idea.
We're just gonna.
right?
Yeah.
There's a big pot of soup. And underneath it says everything soup. And there's like a loaf of like crusty bread next to it too.
I'm going for it. I'm going for that.
You're going for the everything soup? It has everything in it.
All I had
Is
to
it
hear was
alcoholic
bread.
though?
It's not alcoholic, it's soup.
We enjoy some soup.
It's got like chicken.
River
Okay,
is
yeah.
going to steer clear of the everything soup.
It doesn't have
I'm back.
Venus?
Hello.
Venus?
I don't know if
Hi,
Hello.
Venus.
the audio is working on the stream.
Oh, this stream cut out.
Yeah.
Stream audio's
Oh, there we go. I think we're good.
No stream audio. There is stream audio. Oh my god, it's the first time it's actually gotten to work.
Alleluia.
Yeah. It's working. And good quality, too.
Sorry we cut out everyone.
Ooh, I got a Papa John's ad.
Cool.
Papa John.
Papa John.
Cole.
Anyway.
Cole
It was
looks
there
at his
pizza?
party members and is like, I'm surprised the vegetables aren't black and white over here. And stuffs himself.
I can't eat. I can't drink most of these things.
Oh, I do have I do have the pictures of.
I love that dish.
Shut up. I do have the picture of the. Oh my god! If I could pull it up again. I do have pictures
But
of
does the everything soup have fruit in it?
No! It must have cut out when I said
No.
that. This is what the
Yes,
potions
it did.
of
It
the
did cut
quote
out.
unquote potions of restoration look like. One of them has mint, the other one doesn't have fruit in it.
All alcoholic.
The mint
No.
one doesn't have fruit in it?
No, but they both are alcoholic, yes.
Percy looks at the
River's
ring.
gonna grab the one with mint in it. It's like, finally, something I can drink.
There's like a whole like roasted turkey, and the dish name is Hoblet Golden Brown Roasted Turkey with sausage stuffing and drippings.
Oh my
Taking
god.
Taking that.
Yeah,
Let's go for it.
Percy's gonna go for that.
You take some of the carved chicken that has already been cut up. There's some desserts as well. There's honey drizzled cream puffs.
Noise.
Taking that.
Also taking that.
You guys are just using this as an excuse to eat, which makes me happy because I prepared this already. Yippee!
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
also
River's gonna snag
hungry
some
in
of
real
that.
life right now.
There's another thing. There's candied apples. Troll-tied candied apples, which just have, like, legit sticks in them rather than, like, wooden, like... They have, like, sticks from the garden in them.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
There's some...
Oh, that's cool.
There's, like, some salads. There's, like, a list, and it's called... Like, this one is called... It's like a salad. It's got, like, apples in it and stuff, and, like, flowers. It's called Wood Elf Forest Salad. There's a lot of food. From, surprisingly, a
Just
lot
gonna
of
try
different
some of it,
cultures.
so-
That's salad? Okay.
Is there anything Glacian?
Yes. There is, there is... there is Evermead.
Percy's so sad.
Yes. This is not alcoholic. Evermead is not alcoholic. It has cinnamon, cloves, fresh ginger, honey, blackberry or boysenberry jam, and salt.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm in there.
Okay, I'm chugging it.
Yeah, no.
It's very
Percy's
nice.
eyes light up. Percy's eyes light up at the Evermead. He's like, oh, Auntie used to give me this when I was at the palace.
There's
Grab some.
there's a lot of stuff. There's like braised lamb. There's shepherd's bread, which is like it's got like oats and stuff on top.
I think Percy's gonna stop grabbing now because he doesn't want to seem like a glutton.
There's
How many people are here?
Oh, a lot. There's like over 100 people here.
Anybody looking at us?
No, everyone's kind of just chilling. There's also community cheeses, which is a halfling dish, which is just fondue.
Oh.
It's just fondue. But
Hell yeah, River's gonna snag it.
cauliflower and broccoli, Brussels sprouts. There's also like divided options for people who don't want to eat veggies and people who don't want to dip meat in there. So there's like it's separated. There's
River is
ham
going to
steak,
stand at the fondue part.
some bread. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can have in there.
River is just standing at the fondue pot, just like shoveling
Hom, hom,
fondue
hom.
vegetables in his mouth.
There's also hand pies. I love hand pies, by the way. They're really delicious.
They look like hands.
No, they don't. They're just made with your hands.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
My favorite.
There's also gingerbread men. I don't know if you guys are interested in that, but they're there.
I will eat the head.
River wants to bite the head off of him.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys are
You
barbaric.
guys are crazy.
I mean, I'm a barbarian, literally.
Yeah, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy.
River
Crazy.
wants to specifically like draw on it with frosting and then bite the head off of whatever you do.
Sure. So there's obviously some other things. There is a there is a drink called Delayed Blast Fireball.
Oh my god.
It's alcoholic, I will say. But
Wait,
yes, it does exist.
no.
What?
Percy's looking for a specific juice.
There is amethyst berry juice.
Percy goes for that fucking juice.
Cool.
He is slurping that shit down rapid speed like a fucking drunkard.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I'll keep it in mind. There's like a bunch of other things. There's like pot roasts and like there's even some like knucklehead trout, which is from Glace. Knucklehead trout are from Glace. There's a lot of like imports. There's some salmon. There's lots of pies. There's another halfling dish, melted cheeses with a chunky tomato broth, which is like a soup. God, this soup looks delicious. I'm not gonna lie. And it's
I want the rest of the session until we end. Is just gonna be us eating.
Hom hom hom. Anyway, that's the select. There's a lot of food, is what I'm saying. If you want me to describe the tastes to you, so the salmon is called dragon salmon, and it's an elven dish. It's like it's served with like chicken broth like sauce, and red wine is with it as well. Shallots, you know, all that stuff, good stuff. Yeah, that's there's a lot to eat. There's a lot to eat. Anyway, back to, you know, the story.
Yes.
Probably a good idea.
Very good idea. We've eaten food for enough.
Munch, munch.
We're all full of food. Okay, now it's a party.
There are some quirky characters you can approach. If you desire. Okay. I didn't even finish my sentence.
Yeah, you didn't even describe the options.
The ancient order leaders are here. There's a tiefling woman wearing like a black dress with like a corset that's kind of like made of bone. So I will send you some pictures of like what these characters kind of look like.
Oh my god.
Guys, please.
She's so cool.
There is an uncanny looking woman in kind of like a similar garb to Chains, but like it's more so like white than black.
Ooh, she's cool.
There is also obviously the ancient order leaders are there. There is also a woman wearing, again, a white outfit with, like, more so a black undershirt and a black, like, cloak. And she has, like, white hair. There are two, like, men that look like twins. One is wearing, like, a long cloak and, like, wearing pretty much all black. His jacket is, like, he's not wearing the jacket properly, it's just over his shoulders. And then one is wearing a white uniform with a black jacket, and he's, like, playing cards with people. Those are the interesting figures you see off the bat.
Can Cole do a perception check for a certain someone?
Aye, Captain. Go for it.
Okay.
River was the captain.
Aye, Colton.
Colton. Ooh,
Colton?
Oh, that's a bad stealth check. Yeah, you see her. She is wearing formal, like a formal outfit as well. Like she's blending in.
What the hell is this? Oh my god. Okay.
She's playing the part for sure.
Okay. Cole is gonna pretend to not perceive this figure.
Do not perceive.
I do
Do not
see
perceive.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
I do not see it. I do not see it.
I do not see it. What is the lady with the cool bone armor doing?
She's got a glass of fucking dwarven wine, and she's like just observing, simply observing.
Is Cole going to approach?
She's intimidating. Yes, Cole will.
Okay, Cole, are you approaching? Is anyone going with Cole?
River would like to go to the card table.
Okay, we'll go with Cole first.
Percy-
I'm going with Cole.
Percy will go with Cole, kind of to keep an eye on him.
Okay. The idiot.
He knows that out of
The idiot
he knows
entourage.
that. Yeah, he knows that out of everybody, like Cole is probably the most likely to commit like a fraud, so he's here to like make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. Anyone else going with Cole and Percy?
No, I'm going venturing elsewhere.
Okay. Haname? How about you?
I am still at the food.
Okay. So, Cole and Percy, you approach this, glamorous looking woman. She has black lipstick on, very, like, grey skin, black horns. She's wearing, like, a black, like, fancy looking dress. She's, like, just watching everyone, like, got a glass of red wine, kind of just, like, swirling it around as she watches.
Percy's waiting for Cole's move here. He's like walking behind him.
Scary lady, scary lady.
Cole is trying to blend in. And he's kind of like nervous, and he's like, come here often.
Oh my fucking god!
Walking out.
I shouldn't have fucking waited.
She like puts like she's got like her glass of wine in one hand and like her arms like draped over her tummy, like under like tucked under her like her pointed elbow where she's holding the glass. She takes her other hand that was like over her tummy and like covers her mouth daintily, and she's like smiling, very smug, and she says, "Yes, and you?"
Haname from like across the room
She like
Just
sprints
spits out-
over.
just like spits out like, oh my god.
He's just drooling, but not because of the food.
Oh my god.
Cole's like, this is our first time, he says, like pulling Percy's sleeve.
he does a small bow. He's like, "Yeah, this is our first time in Glace. I'm Percy of the tribe of the
Wrong
Iron
country.
Oh, I'm taking that back. This is our first. It was on my mind. This is our first time in Ysail. I'm Percy of the tribe of the Iron Spines. I'm an emissary from Glace. And
Percy,
was
you
here...
okay? He's kind of sound nervous right now.
Percy sounds fine. Percy sounds relaxed.
Okay.
And this is Cole. He's a warrior from Ori.
Wrong
I'm Cole.
country again.
Wait, isn't he from a Marine? Marine, sorry. Ori from Percy's getting the countries right. I'm not. Shut up. Ori from Marine. Sorry,
I am
gonna
Cole
look at
from
that.
Marine.
She looks at you, Cole, and she looks very smug. Like she still has that hand like over her lip, and she says, "Oh, do I make you nervous?"
I just, whose bones are those? He points.
She like looks down at like her corset, and she says, "Oh, they're fake.
Oh.
They're ivory, dear."
Cole visibly looks disappointed.
Oh my god.
I guess by technicality, they are still bones since they are ivory. I went to Ghost Pass once, and they have some quite interesting animals there. Some nice tusked elephants. I hunted them myself, and then made a corset out of this ivory.
You hunted them?
Oh yeah.
Tell me how.
Oh yeah.
Are the elephants of any importance to the tribe?
No. Not
Okay.
really.
Okay, I wanted to see if she was committing like a fucking.
I mean, it's not great. It's still technically like poaching. It's not great to do.
Yeah.
Like it's not. It's like, you know, but it's like of no importance really to the copper dudes.
Yeah.
But she
Gotcha.
kind of like looks around behind her, and you see like a rifle like leaned up against the wall near her, and she picks it up, and she's like, "I used this, of course."
Did you acquire that in Ghost Pass? They're quite known for their firearms like that.
Oh yes, I acquired the firearm itself in Ghost Pass, but I make the bullets myself. She like smiles at you, and you can see like this bitch is not normal. Not normal. Very eccentric.
Yeah, you can tell by the fact that she's wearing fucking bones. Percy smiles. He's like, "Quite the craftsman, are you?"
Indeed, quite the alchemist as well. You see, I put some potions. I ferment them, and then I freeze them and turn them into dust. I freeze dry them, and then I put them into the bullets, and then the potion effects, once you shoot, like, let's say, a large animal with them, the potion effect takes hold, and then you can do a slow potion, and then whatever you're hunting slows down, etc., etc. You can poison, so in case you don't, like, land a killing shot, it kills them gradually anyway, which if you're hunting it can ruin the meat if you are going to cook this up later, but it is quite a fun experiment to do. See how they work on different creatures and all sorts of things.
Percy nods along. He's like, well, funny you should say that. We actually know quite the master alchemist ourselves. Maybe you two could... I'm sure you two would love to exchange tips.
Huh.
He kind of like gestures over to whatever the fuck Chains is doing.
Hom hom hom,
Name's-
eating.
I know where Chains is heading, but I'll let you guys finish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gestures.
He's a master, he says, just going along with whatever Percy's saying.
So, and I'm sorry to say, I don't believe I caught your name.
Oh. She smiles again, takes a sip from her wine. She says, my name is Bliss.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Bliss. Lovely name. He does a small bow.
Thank you, Percy. It's been a pleasure meeting you, but I have to go get some more wine. And she kind of swirls around her almost empty glass. I'll be seeing you
Course.
around. She smiles, and as she walks by, she gives you a little flick on the ear, Cole.
Cone's flustered, and then looks at Percy. He's like, "We are so good at being natural."
Percy buckles
What is
a
this,
little
a
bit
Marvel
laughing.
movie?
Percy buckles a little bit laughing. He's like, "You're doing well. Just
Oh,
don't let your nerves get the best of you. You blush rather easily, you know, Cole."
He blushes at that.
God, I
See,
can't
that's what I'm
believe-
saying.
Okay.
You gotta keep some grace to you.
So River's approaching the fellow that's playing cards, right?
Yup.
Okay. Are you gonna say anything to him? He's playing cards with a couple other people. That no names. No names.
Would you mind if I joined for a game or two?
He looks at you and he seems very unamused. And he's like, I guess. Wait until we finish this game first.
Of course.
He keeps playing?
Anyway, James.
Anyways,
Do you want to say anything else to him? He's kind of ignoring you.
Ooh.
ooh, the
No,
cold
River just wants to play
shoulder.
cards.
Okay, so before long they finish their game and he puts all the cards together in the deck and the people he was playing with kind of filter off. And he says, are you willing to wait for more people for the next game?
Sure. We could chat for a bit if you would like.
Sure. There are no stakes or anything. We just play for fun.
Yeah. What is your name?
Reed.
Reed?
Yes. R-E-I-D. Reed.
Quite a pleasant name. My
And
name is
you?
River.
It's good to meet you.
River Fontaine.
Welcome to the Ancient Order. I don't think I've seen you around before.
I was a swashbuckler before the calamity happened.
The new god changed everything, didn't it?
Yeah,
He nods.
made me afraid of magic, so I sworn to fight against it.
It's admirable. Magic does more harm than good, at the end of the day. People having the power to bring others back from death, back to life. It's a power that everyone has taken for granted, and it's abused.
And it's even worse if they bring back the corpses of the deceased already.
Yes. I don't think we should be given the chance to toy with fate. But that's what we're here for anyway. It's not like I'm trying to convince you.
It's okay. The gods have a plan for us. If it's our time, it's our time.
Yes, exactly. Who are we to argue with what is meant for us?
We just gotta go with what life gives us.
Yes. Luck plays a large factor in that. He starts like
How
shuffling
lucky
the
are you?
cards. He smiles at you. Like a very like half-hearted, like closed mouth smile. I am the luckiest around.
How so? Care to tell me some of your feats of being lucky?
Well, he like gestures to like the bow and arrow that is strapped to his back. I never miss a shot.
Oh. Deadeye, are we?
Yes. Not as a... I don't hunt large creatures like Bliss does. He like, when he says her name, he like seems very uncomfortable.
Ah. So you go for smaller game? Harder targets to hit?
He like grins, like open mouth. Like you can see he's got like little fangs. He seems like he is like, yeah, sure. Like that's the kind of expression he has. If that's what you want to like, the kind of, if that's what you want to believe expression.
Pretty skilled of an archer then.
Yes.
You might have to teach me sometime.
I would be okay with that.
I'm more so of a scimitar user, you know.
It would be good to have something long-ranged. It can be helpful in a pinch.
Yeah, especially since I'm never using magic. That's sort of why I would need like bow and arrow or something.
Even the innate magic you were gifted with by your race?
No,
That
I
bad,
curse
huh?
my race that I was born as because of this new god situation.
He nods. Did you study magic before the new god came to be?
My mother was a botanist, so sometimes we would see wild nature magic in play from creatures and other things.
He like looks down at like the cards that he's shuffling. He doesn't really say anything, but he looks like he's trying to like think of what to say. He like bites he bites his lip and he's like really struggling to like find out what to say before he just looks at you, like a kind of scared expression on his face before he says, magic is built into our world.
Yeah.
But it's not something I think we should try to control. I don't think it's right to get rid of it entirely. I just don't think it's something that we should be controlling.
You would prefer it to be free and wild and not controlled by countries and whatnot.
Yes. I hate that people use it against one another to kill. He continues to shuffle the cards. It gives such a leg up in a fight. Ever heard of the spell Disintegrate? If you're hit with it,
Yeah.
you're surely dead. That's the kind of strength that magic holds, and that is why I believe that we shouldn't be holding on to it. It's not our power to wield. It's for nature and our gods to wield.
Yeah.
Those are just my 2 cents, though. I don't align with everything that Ancient Order does, but I help them.
I dislike the new god of magic.
I think everyone does. He like gives you like a solemn like smile.
The new god took my mother from me. That's why I hate magic now.
He nods and he kind of like peels back his glove and you see like a bit of like the same thing you saw in Elias. Mistra's kiss.
Oh shit.
And he like snaps his glove back down and he looks back at you, River. It's taking me too.
You must have been close when it happened, huh?
Yes. I was patrolling near the border in Gyaraton. Then the Great Calamity happened. Luckily I wasn't too close, but I still got hit. I know
It
I
looks
can't
like you
be
were far
saved.
enough away to get it later than other people.
Yes. He again is like biting his lip, trying to like pick his words carefully almost. I know I can't be saved. Especially not if I live here. Maybe somewhere else they could have saved my life. I don't know if it's fortune. I guess I'm not that lucky after all. He looks back at you, River.
Well, I consider myself lucky to get to know someone like you.
It was good to talk about this. I feel a weight off my shoulders.
Yeah. And I just have the weight of competition when I beat you in cards.
Sure you will. He like tilts his head a little bit, like a fond, like amused smile on his face as like more people approach and you begin to, like he begins to deal cards and you start like playing cards with each other. Him. Next scene. Trains. Where are you going?
Oh, okay. I had two options, but let's just go hang out with the one with the smile. Not the smile, but the
uncanny
creepy
looking
spirit.
one.
yeah.
Yeah, she's dope. I'm
She's-
really interested. in her.
She's like sitting near the buffet table, like picking at her teeth, like trying to
Mhm.
decide what she should eat next.
Okay, so Chains will approach, and we'll start looking at the food, and then say, "Pretty difficult, isn't it?"
She looks at you and she says, "It is quite hard to choose."
And then Chains glances over with a smirk and is like, "Well," and then let me try something.
Mm?
And then with whatever's there, Chains will just mix a random dish together.
Okay, I gotta roll a couple d20s for this one to see if it's good.
Really.
I mean, okay, let me choose a couple dishes, I guess. Okay, so, yeah, okay, that's not that bad. Okay, yeah, no, that's not that bad. You are luckily at the halfling side of the table. You pick up some chicken something dumplings. You get some of that melted cheeses with chunky tomato broth soup. And some stuffed, egg battered toast. And it's very heavy on the carbs. And it has like a little sweet touch from like the mascarpone and the walnuts and the vanilla extract in the toast, but like afterwards it's a good crunch contrasting the savory. It's a very fucking weird combo, but it kind of
A
tastes
hearty
alright.
dish.
It tastes okay, like it's not bad.
It's a hearty dish. It fills you up quick.
Yes.
Okay, so Chains will present this and be like, "Voila, from a self-proclaimed master alchemist. Here you go."
What do you call this dish? Is this stuffed egg battered chicken dumplings something?
Call it which
Chunky
came
tomato?
first, the chicken or the egg?
Chains just nods and is like, "Exactly."
Great.
Which came
Give me
first, the
some.
chicken or the egg?
She picks up like a fork and she like puts it in her mouth and she's like chewing and she's like considering and she's like, Yeah, no, it's okay. Like, you know, it's something different. I've never had a flavor profile like that before. She gets picking at her teeth as well, like getting a bit of chicken out from her like fangs.
And Chain just smugly I guess pumps his chest out like, "Pretty good, right?"
Yeah, I am a bit impressed. Considering you're not a culinarian and you're an alchemist. Pretty impressive.
Chains nods as he starts eating at the dish he made.
She's like staring at you.
Mm.
Like she's not even like looking at the food anymore, she's just staring at you.
Mm.
Ooh.
Hey. Hey.
Something going on.
She like snaps her fingers trying to get your attention. Hey.
No, Chain's just like, Locks eyes back. Mm-hmm.
She grabs you by your collar and leans up very close to you and like whispers in your ear and she says, "You're a sorcerer, aren't you?" And then she shoves you away and like looks at you with like a huge smirk on her face.
Chains tilts his head as he munches his meal, and then
Oh boy.
Oh,
I want to say like he says in a past life, but I gave up all of that because of, and then he pauses, looking down sadly.
She scoffs, as if she's calling you a liar to your face. She looks around and she says, "I bet you want answers, huh?"
Chains with a very serious face looking back into her eyes and is like, how would he answer this? I guess, aren't we all looking for answers?
No. Not everyone. Some people say ignorance is bliss. But you're looking for answers, aren't you? Chains?
Wait, and then Chains never introduced his name, right?
Nope! No,
Yeah.
you did not.
Oh no!
oh no.
Chains tilts his head while eating his meal, looking at her, and just like, you could say that.
She's like still like open mouth smiling, like her teeth on full display. And she basically says, she just says to you, very plain and simply, "I know more about you than you do."
Chains' ears perk up. And then, is that so?
It is so. I know all about it. Your sibling, solstice of summer, ink on parchment. I know all about it.
Chains' eyes squints and is like, what? Why do you know? Who are you?
She smiles at you. She says, "My name is Isabella. You may not remember me, but I surely remember you."
Let's see. Hold on. Remember me? From his head tilts.
Burden of Chains? You're from Fuyu, in Ori. You were missing a while ago. But I knew you weren't dead. Well, I knew you were dead, but I know you weren't dead. Does that make sense?
Chains nods. And then, so he doesn't remember her at all, right?
Nope. Not even a whisper of recognition.
Wait, does she? She's Isabella. It's like, I guess what the question would be like, what answers do you have for me?
Every single one.
Huh. Chains pushes the dish back in face. Want some more?
Sure. She like takes her fork and starts eating again.
Mm-hmm.
You're not too different from what I remember, you know.
Chain scratches the back of his head. It's like, yeah.
Although
things
that's
happen.
new. She like traces the scar on your face. That's new though. Very new. And that. And she points at your eye. The purple one. That's new too.
And he says, I see. So you knew me.
Yep. We didn't meet in the most savory of places, but we knew each other.
So what are you doing here?
She smiles at you. You see, I'm a liar. I'm not lying to you though. I would never lie to you.
Chain squints his eyes as he eyes something else to eat from the table.
And
like,
what are you doing here?
I'm how do I say it? I'm just
Yeah.
working for what is this place? What is this place called? I'm just
Isael?
working for the ancient order to become an alchemist.
Oh, come on, you're lying to me right after I told you I would never lie to you.
Chance looks around and is like,
I can read between the lines, don't worry.
and then Chance nods as he continues to find something to eat.
Well, hey, I'm not really supposed to be here right now, but luckily enough I blend in. She, like, picks at strands of her hair, which is, like, pure white.
Hmm.
You know, I fit their aesthetic pretty well, but I'm not really meant to be here. Which is what I mean by I'm a liar. Surprised
Chance
I
nods.
haven't been found out yet. But anywho, she gives you, like, a bop on the head. I'll see you around,
Hmm.
okay?
Chains does a not a forced smile, but it smiles like, definitely.
Oh. Well, I'll be the judge of that. She snatches the plate of the hodgepodge from your hands and walks away.
And then changes this like head to and just like, huh. And then continues to find something at the table to munch on.
Alright, Haname, where are you going?
I'm still at the food.
Are you gonna go anywhere else?
Mm. Hmm.
Haname going to explore or just stay by the food?
Is company? We all saw how Haname saw the commander earlier.
Yeah, you can go talk to Tasenka if you want.
You know what? I will do that.
Okay. She's around. She's also
Ugh.
she's got like a glass of wine as well, and she's just hanging out. Like she doesn't seem like she's particularly interested in talking to anyone. She's just hanging out. She's just chilling.
Jay
You
chillin'.
just chilling.
I'm just chilling.
Um,
She does see you approach though. She turns to you and she gives you a nice wave. With that same smile on her face.
I calmly, keyword, I calmly wave back.
Are you going to approach her?
I do.
You see as you approach that her cheeks are dusted a little bit red. She is drunk.
Awesome. This is gonna be great.
She looks at you and she's like, "Hello, Haname."
Hello, Tazika. Just,
How are you? Are you enjoying the party?
I am very much enjoying myself. I see you're enjoying yourself too.
A bit too much. She looks at the glass of wine. Would you like some?
It's a
She offers you her glass.
just like stares. Maybe a sip.
Go on. She like
Gets
gives you-
drunk.
She hands you the glass.
Gets drunk off of a sip of wine.
I'll take a sip.
You take a sip from the glass, and you look up after taking your sip, and Tasenka looks evil. Like she looks like mischievous. She takes the
Oh,
glass
no.
back from you, and she smiles and she says, she points to her lips and she says, "Indirect kiss." Was that too
Haname
forward?
flushes red.
She's like, maybe that was a bit too forward.
Haname's just like in shock, like she doesn't know what to say.
What do you think of the wine? It was quite tasty, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
She smiles at you. And she like gives you like a pat on the shoulder, and she steps a bit closer to you and she whispers in your ear something that I'm going to DM you, company.
No.
Oh,
All right.
what? I'm seeing a new side of Haname this session.
Oh no.
Company,
Oh,
check
no.
your logs channel.
I am looking at my logs channel.
You're like Russo eyeing at it.
Oh boy.
God.
He's like, oh my god.
Guys, I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay.
No kidding. Wait,
yeah.
I actually do. Wait, I actually have to use the bathroom.
Okay. Ooh.
Uh.
Cole looks at Percy. He's like, Haname looks kind of. Is she okay? Should we go
Hey.
over?
Percy looks over and like, can I obviously see those two are like blushing the fuck out at each other? Yeah. Percy looks at them and like the biggest fucking grin, like the surfaces on his face. He's like, I think they'll be fine. I don't think that they want our interruptions at the moment.
But you said blushing is bad.
I said that you blushing at everybody is bad.
So I can
You're
blush
too-
specifically.
I said that you blush too easily. I don't see Haname blushing. I'm getting my names fucked up today.
Yeah.
I don't see Haname blushing too much.
Cole wordlessly slowly inches closer to wherever Haname is, just to kind of eavesdrop on what's going on. Even though they're still whispering, he can't hear anything. He's trying.
Even with the big ears? No, just kidding.
Even with them big old ears.
Percy's gonna grab Cole. He's like, "Come, let's not disturb them. Let's go meet the other guests."
No, there's some juicy gossip to be had here, and he's like being dragged off.
Yeah, Percy drags him off, and yeah. If we've got time, I want to approach Gun Lady.
You want to approach
Like
Gun
the
Lady?
other one.
I'm
Okay,
back.
sure.
Yeah,
Haname's back. We'll continue the Haname scene.
No, what?
first, yeah.
Haname, how do you
Okay.
respond to what I DM'd you?
I don't.
Oh,
Goodbye,
Bye,
Ruzo.
Ruzo leaves.
Ruzo's like,
Ruzo
I can't do
leave.
this anymore.
Ruzo can't take it.
I don't know. Is it
Hi.
a good idea to nod?
Welcome back, Ruzo.
Where's the bank?
Haname, completely red, mind you, just like nods, like.
She fucking laughs. Like, she does like a belly laugh at this. I mean, she like smiles at you, the same smile she's been doing the whole time, and she says, "You are adorable."
She just scratches the back of her head.
She like walks over to you and puts her arm around your shoulders, like still carrying the wine glass in her other hand. And she's like,
Oh
"We are
my
going to
God.
get along so well."
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure we will.
She
Like-
puts the wine glass down on a nearby table and offers her hand to you, and she says, "Would you care for a dance?"
Oh, baby!
Oh my god. Sure.
She like continues to offer her hand. I will lead.
I take the hand. I'm losing it.
She like you take her hand and she leads you to like the dance floor, and she puts a hand on your hip and you start dancing around the ballroom.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, this is so good.
And I think that is where we'll end today's session at 4 hours.
Oh my
If
god.
we go for 4 hours, I would wish we could go for more. That was so
Oh
good.
my god.
Alright,
We need
thank
more.
you.
We need more.
Haname's
more of
last
this
thoughts
ball.
were, am I dreaming right now?
Thank you, everyone.
I want to know out of character so bad what was said.
Thank you, everyone
This-
who joined us.
Thank you so much, everyone.
This was a coming of age episode of anime.
The comment.
My lovely players, do we have any raid suggestions?
Let me see.
Waffle
Um,
is streaming.
I was
Great,
gonna-
Waffle!
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, what about
Waffle!
Waffle,
Yeah,
Waffle or
Waffle.
Fang? Yeah.
And Momo
Waffle.
too.
Waffle Buffle.
Waffle,
Love
Waffle.
Waffle.
Waffle Buffle. Thanks everyone for joining us for Spellbound. Next session we will resume the ball! will see you then.
Yay.
Next week.